Hello. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Natalie, and thank you, Alex, for the message. Let me pin that. Hello, everybody. I am very glad that you guys are here. Don't worry about the watch party. It was just an hour for two episodes. Didn't see less. Oh, okay. If you guys got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you to Natalie. I'm doing okay. My mood today has been kind of like bleh. So I'm hoping that, you know, we have some fun or, you know, things are a little bit interesting tonight. We will have to see. But I don't know. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Mia! Hello! Welcome! I'm glad that you made it. I don't know if you've been watching the videos. If you haven't, that's alright. But I am glad to see you here nonetheless. I just hope that, you know, I hope you're caught up. I hope you got all the context. I woke up early for the stream? Stop. I will cry. Have you done the human things recently? Water and food. I've had food. My water... No, but I've had other liquids today. I've had coffee and I've had some juice and I had a little Activia thingy and little yogurt things. Class today? Potentially. I think so. We gotta go check the notice board because my girl don't know if there's class today. And it would probably be good information to have and be able to pass on should the other vampires and the prince be around. I don't know. Let the PTSD settle in. Oh god. You're not kidding. I literally just woke up as the stream started. Hell yeah. Coffee dehydrates you. Ah! I think it's Headmaster classes Wednesday. Knight's class was yesterday. I know, she missed it. Walking down a busy street and still watching this right now? Well, thank you, but make sure that you don't run into any poles. People is fine, just not poles. Hiya! Oh, that's the worst. It's why I don't put up a Christmas tree, is because caramel is fine around them for the most part, but I never put one up when I first got Salem when he was a kitten, so I never really desensitized him to it because the only thing I have is a Christmas tree and some ornaments, and I feel like that might look stupid by itself. So, yeah, I didn't get him used to it, so now I'm afraid if I were to put one up, if he'd be a fucking menace, because he already is a menace. Drunk, Lord? Why would I be drunk? Ooh, like you, I can't speak. Like you upgraded, Fern? How does one get drunk when one drinks blood? Well, let me tell you. Not like we've thought of it. I'm doing great. I finished work and got tomorrow off, but have an eye appointment tomorrow. I'm going to get new specs because I got a cyst on my eyelid. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. I cut your stream finally. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're here. Time to start a poll to have Lobster walk into it. Oh, Mark with the dad jokes. Hi, Maddie. YouTube is not letting me send you money. That's fine. You don't have to. This might be the first stream of yours I've actually made it to this season. I'm not sure. Well, hello, Oracle. You have been missed. Thank you for making it. What did you... Wait, what was this? Hold on. Gift 100 subs right now, and I will make a drunk lore stream happen. Yeah. Gift 100 to me, and then Mark will stream. Drunk. Aluminum foil is a good idea. See, my cats like crinkle toys, so I feel like that wouldn't really help. I had specs for distance, and now I have to get them for reading. These new ones are for both, so I don't have to change. Very expensive. Oof, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't have an experience with drunk blood. I've thought too much about how blood vintages would work and what you would have to barrel them like and what's needed to add flavor. Send it to me and I will steal it for lore. I mean, make it canon with totally credit. Yep. Oh god. That's okay, Verbena. Have a good night. Here's 100 to start, Mark, just in case. Wow. Thank you for the £2. I got you. I will type it up. Honestly, it's mainly how you make whiskey and wine. I will take it still. I'm already making fan art of best one. Yes! I love fan art! Credit Markleton. No. Credit Mark Leeton. I make a canon book of how to ferment blood to make it alcoholic. And the author is Mark Leeton. Oh my god. I'm gonna laugh really hard if that's like Mark's last name or if he just like genuinely just like went Markleton or whatever like for his username, but like yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Sir Mark Leeton the Fifth, Wine Master. He wrote in this book that you can actually ferment blood in a very specific way. You can see the fan art in the fan Discord, which is linked in my description. There's a bunch of threads that have art in them, and you can check those out. Your grandmother's cat got ran over by a car. No, I'm so sorry. Mad, my fan art that I do is going to be on hold indefinitely. No, why? Wine Master of strange and unusual types. Hey Mads, is there any outfits you'd like to see for Vespa? I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Ooh. I want to give her more casual outfits. Like, whether that's like a different style of like Victorian dress or like kind of like a modest like school, like a Clue or like Regina George I guess, type of vibe. Like the longer skirts with like the button-ups. That kind of vibe. Like button up with a vest or something, you know? That's what I'm like looking into getting her. Yeah. I haven't caught any streams in a while, so I'm glad I catch this one. Hey, I'm glad you're here too. Okay, I will go live and start drinking with my clearly used for streaming channels. Just do it in the Discord. Season 3 edits are coming, I promise. There is no rush, Mia. No rush at all. They're gonna be bomb, because they're made by you, but... Dana! Hello, hello! I'll be okay. I'm glad. I hope that you are okay, and I hope things will be okay. And it's always hard losing a pet. If you wish to talk about it more, just to keep the chat like upbeat and like having fun or like engaging with the content and all that stuff, if you want to have an outlet to talk about that, I do actually have a mental health channel in my Discord where you can go and you can kind of vent and talk about like, you know, the more sadder topics and things like that, just so we don't have to like, just so we don't have them in chat. Not that I don't want to hear them, but we want to keep chat a happy place, and this is entertainment and, you know, an outlet for people to have fun. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you. And reminder, I didn't do this with Natalie earlier, but reminder, we do Princess SMP cooldowns after the stream, so stick around and we'll talk about today's episode. You also get early access to all the VODs, you get cool emotes, you get access to a members only Discord channel and Minecraft server, so you guys can join Stinky SMP. We're going to be doing a build battle very soon on Stinky, probably within the next 2 weeks. Friday or tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow I have a half day, so in the afternoon I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of like bits that I need to get done, which is like posting that announcement, going to do my dishes, and blah 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 blah. But yeah. Want to see Vespin in an equestrian outfit? Oh, that would be so cute. Not the helmet, though. I know the helmet's for safety, but, like, style. Style over safety. I'm excited for Birds Chaos. I saw a couple of you guys, like, saying what bird you would be. If you guys want, we can lock it in, like, right here, right now. I was thinking about calling you guys crows or, like, ravens because, like, a group of crows is called a murder, and I thought that would be really funny. Be like, oh, the murder voices are talking right now. The murderers are talking right now. But I also don't want to stop you guys from the birds, because I saw a couple of you guys talking about how you like would make like a little bird OC and like things like you wanted to customize it. So I don't want to like limit you guys to one bird, but if majority of us want to be called crows, I'm so down to be like, yeah, the murderers are talking. People being like, what? Oh, don't worry, the murderers are just talking to me. That's a banner becoming soon. Yeah, I like shiny things. Excuse the murderers need to talk to me right now. It's not the council, it's the murderers. Group of crows who adopt other birds. Oh yeah, that would be cute, Minty. Who wants to get banned first? Could be the avians. Ooh. Love being called a murder voice. Sorry, the murderers aren't very happy right now. Oh my god, I love it. Are you guys ready to get into it? I don't want to be too late because I do want to go check the board in character. The murder council is here. Yes. Being calm and collected, and then there's just a murderer in her head. Exactly. All right. That's not what I want. Eh. It's fine. Just won't stop repeating. Please do not let Mocha out. So your name is Mocha. Nice to meet you. The dreams. Everything's all right. I am here now, and I am not there. My backpack is actually different. It's, bigger. I want to put these seeds away as I do not require them. It seems like these were organized a little bit better. I'm going to keep the leather on me just in case, but... Hello! I am going to go and check the notice board to see if there is class today. I believe that there was a class yesterday, knighthood, but although my trip with Ezra was decently maintained, I worry being in a class with a lot of people who are swinging swords wildly. Don't think that would do very well. Hello, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, demons! Did you know your path is actually over here? Don't know why you need to stand in front of the dorm, the vampire dorm. like, why are they just standing there? Just right outside of the pathway. Move! People need to walk down it. Oh my gosh, my eyes are not happy. Now, where is the notice board? Alright. Well, people seem to be in uniform, so there's potential for one. Oh, okay. Alright. There's a class in 2 days. Class yesterday. There's one today in 20 minutes. And then there's one again in a couple of hours. Alright. Good to know. So, I guess with that, we'll go get changed and we'll see what other vampires are around. Should probably go and see if Rosalynn's around. Oh, wonderful. Why are they still there? Pardon me? There's more of them now. They're all just standing in a giant group right at the end of the staircase. It's completely impolite. Exactly, they're multiplying. Rosalynn, are you awake? There's a class in 20 minutes. I don't know if you want to miss it. Just know I tried to wake you up. Don't get mad at me. Alright. I shall get changed. Just congregating, exactly. I don't think that she would book her club at the same time as a class. I haven't been able to talk to her to see if she actually received permission to start the club, but I'm excited for her regardless. Magic has never really been my forte, so I might refrain from it. I'll attend class with her, of course, but I don't think I'll really, what's the word I'm looking for? Need it under my repertoire? I don't really plan to be a sage of any sort, but, oh, you know what? I should go and, restock my blood supply. No, they haven't come home, and I'm worried because if Poppy's here... Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Are you going to the mob studies?
I am. Well, I'm planning to. I feel bad about not attending yesterday's class, and I saw that there was one today, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'll be going to it, so if you want to go together, we can go together.
All right. I'm currently just on my way to restock some blood from the kitchen, and then we can make our way over there if you want to be early.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I also wasn't at any classes yesterday, so I think early is probably the way to do it.
We can both talk to the professor then, as I think this is the one that runs the class that was yesterday.
Oh no, we missed it.
Yes, so it might be a little bit awkward. I'll just grab 4 of those, put that there. All right. Did you grab some as well?
I did.
Okay. Just so you're aware, there was a group congregating at the end of our staircase, and if I'm being completely honest, I don't really want to stop and talk with them, especially if we do have the intention of being early, so, but Be forewarned, they're congregating there, so it's nighttime.
Oh, that's good. No burning today.
Yes, be careful. Alright, did my mental notes save? Oh, they did not save, but I think I remember where Mob Studies is. It's on this side of the castle.
I don't remember where it is, so I won't be much help.
I believe it's on this wing, but... yes.
Oh no, I don't want to be shaken.
I believe that we can get in through this side. Over here. Yes. Is the bottom one knighthood? Oh, the bottom one is knighthood, so we need to go up.
Oh.
Yes.
There should be a staircase somewhere.
Yes, right here.
Ah, perfect.
I know that they were stacked on top of each other, and they're so it's relatively easy to find. Professor Castiel's class, I believe it is.
That sounds correct.
Ah, yes.
Perfect.
I'm not sure if he's inside. No, the walls have always been this color.
Hello.
Hello. How are you making out so far?
It's been good. I haven't gotten to do too much, but I've been a little bit nervous for the first class, and I didn't want to be late since, didn't make yesterday, but this one should be fun.
I'm hoping to gain... I don't know. I think for me, I don't like missing the other class as well, but I would almost rather this class because I don't really think that I'm going to be using knighthood fighting or anything other than...
yesterday?
Yes.
I'm not going to those.
Apparently, according to the notice board, knighthood was yesterday, and I'd rather learn about the mobs that I want to kill, as those are the things that I will be wielding a sword for. Everything else I'm not sure if I would be wanting to handle.
Exactly. Well, and then in mob studies, we actually get to work hands-on, and it feels more, what's the word? Practical.
Yes, I agree.
Are you in the magic? Are you doing any magic studies?
I plan to attend the class, but Rosalynn has always had more of a keen eye for the magical studies.
Yeah,
Uh,
I got that from her. She seems like the type.
yes. I'm really not sure what I am to do. I really am here to just do whatever His Highness requires of me. So if he wants me to take on something, I am more than happy to put my all towards it. Engineering seems quite interesting, but I'm worried that I won't be able to wrap my head around it.
It looks very confusing. I'm sure it's interesting, but I don't know, even the classroom intimidated me.
Mm. It's a lot, but I don't know. I think that's why it's good to attend all the classes, because then we can get a feel for what we want to attend. I don't know if I'm assuming they're all mandatory, but
I believe so,
yes, so
to my knowledge.
I worry about falling behind in some classes, and I don't want the vampires to be seen in that light.
Right. Yeah, I want to be good and do well in all the classes.
Mm.
I am a little worried about workload, having to be in
Ugh.
all of them, but
Yes.
we'll get through it, I think.
I guess in the end of the day, it's really depending on how they are run. If there's a lot of class work and homework, then I worry the same. I don't want to fall behind.
Well, I mean, if you ever need notes, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Of
Likewise.
course.
I'll be trying my best to take notes, but I'm not the fastest writer. My
Nor am I.
penmanship is very specific that it takes longer to look good, otherwise it's completely ineligible for myself.
Gotta write it down quick, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Were we supposed to bring anything? I didn't even think about that.
Oh. For this class, I just have my notebook and my
I do as well.
orientation book. But I'm thinking now for Equestrian, I'm trying to remember if we were supposed to pick a horse before or after the class. I think after.
I was wondering. Okay, because I haven't found a horse and I don't have one back home, and so
Yeah.
But
We more used horse-drawn buggies versus actual horses, so that's another interesting class.
I feel like, I don't know, there's something about the class that I'm really drawn to. Just something about being so close with the horses and actually getting to know them.
Oh, that's very sweet. I hope my...
I'm sure they'll be good.
Yes. Mm. I'm curious on if the prince is going to make it today and if I'm going to have to go and get him. I would hate to be late.
Isn't he good about classes?
I'm not sure. He asked me to be his tour guide, and now I'm realizing I'm already here without him, so I'm not doing a very good job so far.
You might have to fetch him.
That might be what has to happen. I just worry that we only have a few minutes.
I would say you could fly over there, but unfortunately not.
I'm also curious if we're going to be the only vampires.
Do you know if anyone else is coming?
I knocked on Rosalynn's door, but she doesn't typically like... I have an open door policy with her, but I also want to respect Mathias.
Of course.
But no, if I didn't want to disturb her if she's sleeping. I knocked on her door and she didn't respond, so there's a chance that she might not even be in her dorm, so.
Well, if it's just us, I guess we have some extensive notes to take.
That and reputation to uphold.
Yes, of course.
I hope other vampires show up and that we're not the only one. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to ask her. I'm not sure if he's awake. And I'm not running all the way back to the dorm. Everything is really awkward. Until you get to really know someone and get a good connection with them, it's hard. Is there anything that you're interested in starting or joining should it pop up? Clubs or anything like that?
I haven't looked into any clubs as of yet. Do you know about any?
No, I eventually might start a music club if someone doesn't beat me to it, but
Are you both?
What do you play?
I play the violin, but I can also play other string instruments should
Sorry,
I not be able to get mine shipped here. I didn't bring it because I didn't know if it was allowed. On the list of items, it wasn't something that was permitted, I thought. Everything seems to be very... Yeah, things seem very per request basis, so...
Yes, I definitely noticed that too. I think it should be all right then.
Marjorie, yes. Yes,
Did you have to request to have it shipped here?
I haven't. I haven't asked. But it's on my smaller list of priorities to get done. Should I be able to potentially just find instruments? Because I saw that mobs carry them around sometimes. It's very...
Oh, do they?
Yes, it's very interesting.
Huh.
So, if at some point I can gather instruments, then it might make the music club kick off a little bit faster.
Definitely, and then you could even supply them if others need.
Exactly. But I might also just use the music room if no one else is.
Yeah, exactly. A little private practice session.
Exactly. You're friends with Marjorie, correct?
Yes, best friends, actually.
Oh, that's lovely. Tell me about her. And
Well-
yourself, your friendship.
Well,
You all are
we met when
free
we
to take
were
your
really
seats.
young. We
Oh.
had the same.
Very well. Thank you.
I'm so sorry to cut you off.
No, no worries.
Let's talk about
The
it later.
class to attend.
Yes. All right.
You think she'll be okay?
I think we're sitting over here. I'm trying to remember where I was. I think I'm over here.
Somewhere over here.
Ah, yes.
I have.
Oh,
Yes.
hey. The tide has taken Mira, so she might be a little late.
Okay. I have made an open group. Please join.
Ugh. With all this open seating, I have to be sat right next to them. Oh, yes. If Rosalynn was here, she would be on the other side. I forgot that. Yes, and I can smell them. Not the good kind.
Okay, we will just wait a few minutes, make sure everyone's here. I was almost late myself, so I'm not going to blame anyone for being late today.
It's because we weren't in a group yet. I feel very trapped right now, but as one of the 2 vampire representatives, I'm going to behave.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Has everyone gone over the rules for this class? Okay, I will give a few extra moments here for those who have not.
Yes, I can. We need reinforcements. He said, I just turned him up.
Okay,
Nope, no problem.
does anyone have any right away questions about what we might be
Oh,
doing
his
in mob
voice
studies?
is all messed up.
Well, that helps. Yes? I don't know
Studying
your name.
Veswin.
Yes.
According to the orientation book, studying mobs and their anatomy.
That is one of the many things, yes?
I don't want to steal all the
Well-
thunder.
No, they're all good. Anyone else have anything? Rosalynn?
How to kill mobs?
Some other?
Rosalynn's here.
Anyone else? Cassian?
I noticed the handbook makes mention specifically of bosses. What does it mean by that?
Well, there are a lot of different bosses. The Ender Dragon, the Wither, the Warden, Elder Guardians, and plenty more. We will be going into depth into as many as we can within the school year. Of course, some of which we will not fight due to danger. However, others, I believe, if we can get a big enough group, it will prove to be fairly easy. Dante.
Behavioral patterns.
Also very true. Anyone else? Aquamarine?
I have more of a question than a statement, if it's okay.
Absolutely.
You mentioned the Elder Guardian. What if it's against our culture to fight and or kill those?
Well, fortunately for you, I am a demon, and I will be conducting every class, and I cannot go into water. So Elder Guardians are safe, as well as any other water-based mob in terms of killing.
Okay.
Yes, Cassian.
Theoretically, could you not use some sort of enchantment or boat to reach the location? Not that I'm saying I want to, but...
You could. However, the Elder Guardian is completely submerged within a underwater temple. As a demon, getting down there is not only a risk to your life, but it is almost a certain death. Anyone else have any questions? Okay. What I would like to go over today is just sort of a basis on different monsters, some behavioral patterns. I don't really want to go out and fight anything today because, to be honest, that seems like a little bit too soon. However, another thing that we will be going over soon and within the next few classes are going to be nether materials, nether monsters. So I would recommend, if you can, please gear up for the nether within the next few weeks. Any questions? Paxton, did you raise your hand?
Yeah, I wondered, will there be water breathing potions provided, or should we start gathering for those ourselves?
I would recommend gathering for them yourselves, but I will do my best to provide as many as I can. But as they are made with nether materials, including blaze rods, blaze powder, nether wart, I will do everything I can to provide as much as possible, but I'm not sure how many I'll be able to make.
Thank you.
Of course. Veswin.
What would you suggest is the best material for us to get at a current state, as a suggestion?
Well, I would say diamond armor and tools are a good start. A good amount of food that is nutritious, not just sweets. If you can use a shield, I would recommend making a shield, a bow, and maybe a few backpacks to carry things around.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Now, what I would like to start off with for this class is a mob that I'm sure everyone has seen, and that is a creeper. Who here knows the anatomy of a creeper? No one. Well, that's why you're here. Does anyone here know what causes a creeper to explode when it gets near a person? Cassian.
Are you not speaking of the gunpowder within?
There is gunpowder within the creeper, but there's also a chemical that ignites when it gets near a person, and that is what ignites the gunpowder.
I see.
Now, creepers are pretty special. That chemical, I don't believe there's a name for it, but maybe we can come up with one. That could be a fun side project. The creeper, the chemical that's within it, heats up incredibly rapidly, and that heat causes the gunpowder to ignite and explode in a pretty decently sized explosion, about the same size as a TNT, and as you know, TNT takes 5 pieces of gunpowder to create. Now, creepers have other uses. There are different ways to exploit this heat, as it were. I personally have done it myself. But you'll find that every mob has a weakness, and it has strengths that it can use, and that you could even use in the right situation. Is there any mob in particular that people want to discuss today? Ridley.
I have seen these massive zombies, I guess, for a better term, that look like they've rapidly outgrown their clothing. Is there an opportunity to learn more about things like that, just overgrown mobs?
Yes, absolutely. Those are classified as mutant creatures. There's a good amount of mutant creatures. They can be pretty difficult to deal with. If you ever see one, I don't think you should just go for it on your own or even in a small group. The ones that you need to worry about right now are the mutant zombie, which are the ones that look like they're about roided out. The mutant skeleton, which is quite taller and it carries a crossbow and it can see you from quite the distance. Its arrows are also tipped with different effects, including poison. And the mutant creeper, which is just a whole other thing in and of itself. I don't recommend trying to exploit that one's heat within because you will die. Are there any other monsters? Some basic monsters, ideally. Yes, Aquamarine.
When we've, with permission, gone off campus from Professor Caribdin, we've spotted werewolves. I think those would be pretty interesting.
They are very interesting. They only spawn in at night. They are quite fearsome. I have encountered a pack of them before, and I about died. I was not prepared. So if you see one, I recommend staying out of its range. But if you're in a bigger group and it's only the one, you might just be able to take it out. However, I do not encourage you go out and try to find them, or you start a fight with one. Desmond.
I have a question regarding the mutants versus other variants. Are there other variants other than just the mutated ones? I've seen a creeper, but I've also seen a grey undead-looking one that isn't gigantic or mutant, from my understanding.
Yes, it's a great question. I forget what they're called. I call them skeleton creepers myself. They will explode like normal creepers. They also, I believe, see you from further away, so you have to be very mindful with them. But when they do explode, they blind you if you are within the range. If there are other mobs there, say some skeletons, of course, when you're blind, you cannot move as fast. So if you're going to take one on, try to isolate it and make sure you don't get hit by the explosion. Of course, with creepers, I'm sure everyone here knows how to fight a creeper. You hit it, you back away so it doesn't explode, and then you hit it again, rinse and repeat. But of course, if you're in a scenario like a cave, and there's multiple creepers, some skeletons, zombies, just other things in general chasing after you, it might not be better. Or, however, if you are skilled enough, you could perhaps use the explosion to your advantage, and when it explodes, you can push it towards the other group of monsters and cause a lot of damage. Luciala.
Creepers and these skeleton creepers don't seem to be afraid of fell folk. Do you know why? They seem to be afraid, rather. Do you know why that is?
They are afraid or they aren't afraid?
They are. Yes, they don't like us. They turn and go the other way.
As well as regular creepers, correct?
Correct. Aside from the mutant ones, I believe.
Well, yeah, I mean, the mutant one doesn't have anything to be afraid of, if you ask me. But I'm not too well known in the psychology.
Did I miss anything
monsters.
so
However,
far?
when it comes to
that we've talked about,
creepers, they do have an innate fear of cats. A very easy way to ward off creepers from coming near your home is to put a cat outside. And you fell folk, I suppose, invoke enough cat-like imagery to scare off the creepers and not the skeleton creepers.
It seems to be a very informational class.
Any other mobs you guys would like to discuss? Cassian.
This is not a mob that I want to discuss specifically. I simply wanted to expand on what Ridley said. Are these mutated mobs? Can you... How do I word this? Are they manufacturable?
I don't believe so. I do believe it is a, I suppose, a genetic illness, quote unquote, that they suffer from that makes them grow a lot larger.
I always do
say
that.
Suffer. The only ones who suffer are the people who have to fight
I always
them.
put the wrong I in E.
It allows them to grow a lot bigger, a lot scarier, and perhaps a couple new
Good
abilities.
news for me, it's a size too small.
I see. Thank you.
Yes. Did you raise your hand, Leviathan?
Indeed.
What was it?
These mutant mobs, have there been studies done to prove that it is a genetic condition or an infliction? Is it just simply part of their biology, or was it an evolutionary detail?
There are studies currently being done that I would like myself to get some more research on. So when I have some actual answers for you, I will get back to you on that question.
Thank you.
It would.
Does anyone else have any specific mobs? Cassian? If you wish.
I recently came across something, an arrow, that was tipped
Who shoots?
with a chemical. With your permission, I would like to approach the lectern and offer it to you.
Absolutely.
Can I ask an additional question?
Of course.
What was the mob that you said shoots those?
It was the mutated skeleton.
They do blindness.
They do poison.
Poison,
And they might
right.
do other effects.
All right, thank you.
Bonus, actually.
Pardon?
My
If sorry. Well,
No,
I'll wait.
go ahead, Dante.
Sorry.
Can you repeat? So sorry.
The mutant creeper also does slowness. No, not a creeper, skeleton. My bad.
Yeah, it can do a variety of tipped arrows.
Oh.
Ridley.
My family has
Does he know that?
specifically created silver-tipped arrows. Is there a use for those?
I will have to do more research into that. Would you be able to provide one?
I can
At
get
a
one
later
and bring
date.
it to. Yes, of course. Yeah.
That would be very useful. Now this arrow is it's called an arrow of chemical X. It has a chemical X property. I believe that might be from the mutated monsters.
I don't
Am
know.
correct, Cassian?
He's so formal.
I wish I could let you know, but
Do you know where
truthfully,
you
I
procured it from?
I do.
I don't
was
want
from
to
the
know if
corpse
there's
of
mutant
a creeper,
spiders.
one of the mutated ones.
Ah. Did you shoot it with a bow beforehand? Is that where this arrow came from, or did the arrow just come out of it?
I shot it with many arrows,
I see.
but that came out at the end.
I see. And this was the only arrow that had this property on it.
It was.
Okay. Well, I'm learning something new today. I did not realize that you could get the chemical out of them. Thank you for your contribution.
Of course.
Luciana.
What does the chemical X do?
I am actually unaware. I am uncertain. I plan to do more research on it within the next coming days. And I will bring it
believe
forth
it-
to the class. Yes, Cassian.
Sorry. I believe it might have something to do with why they are mutated, though I can't claim to know any more.
I am of the same belief.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I believe the chemical X might be like Cassian was saying it might have something to do with creating them if you would shoot the arrow at them or anything. Like shoot it at a zombie.
Okay. Are you saying, like, for example, if I shot this arrow at a skeleton, it would become a
I think there's a chance.
mutant skeleton?
It might work different than what I was thinking, but yeah.
Well, I hope you all are writing this down. We will, for sure, be experimenting on this. And I will procure more of these arrows given time, and we will definitely be conducting experiments.
What?
Because in this class of mob studies, it is not just me who is teaching and you students who learn, because we all have had different experiences with different monsters.
Gear up for nether.
So I believe it is very important to bring that experience forward so that we all may learn.
This is
from each
tasks,
other,
this is notes.
so that none of us can get harmed by anything that has surprised another person. Does that make sense?
Can be changed.
Does anyone else have any stories containing or contributing to the mutant monster discussion? Ridley.
This is less a story and more of a question and extrapolation.
The teachers are good to go, Mark.
We find that these arrows, tipped with this chemical X, being shot at mobs, do in fact increase the chance of them becoming mutated mobs. What is the likelihood of something like that being shot at one of us to create something terrifying?
Well, I'm not a biologist, unfortunately. However, I would say pretty unlikely that anything would actually happen to us, as, well, I mean, we would probably get some sort of negative side effects, but I doubt we would turn into a roided out individual. It's more likely we would suffer from some sort of illness or just an extreme pain rather than mutating, because monster blood is different. In fact, skeletons don't even have blood, if I'm being honest. So I don't believe it'll affect us in the same way. However, it's a great
It is
question.
different. It's thicker and it's disgusting.
Paxton.
It's also got a weird tang to
To
it.
get back on tipped arrows, I do remember seeing skeletons in some colder biomes that shot like I got slowed when I got shot by them.
Those would be the strays. There are a lot of different skeleton, I guess, variants within different biomes. They do different things. Strays are one of them. They are in snow biomes, colder biomes. They look blue, gray, and they hold bows like skeletons would. When they shoot you, if they hit you, you will always have slowness after, until it wears off or you're able to drink milk. I would recommend, if you are fighting strays, you close the distance quickly, or you use a shield, or take advantage of any cover you might have. However, they will try to get closer to get rid of that cover. Anything else? Anyone else have anything in particular they'd like to discuss? Any mob? Aquamarine.
This isn't on the topic of mobs specifically, but since we brought up like weapons like arrows, I was wondering, is there any specific type of tridents that you've come across that can kill different types of mobs or anything like that?
Unfortunately, due to tridents being for the most part, underwater weapon used by drowned more than anything, I have not been able to really get myself any sort of trident knowledge or tridents in general because I haven't really been able to fight them. Perhaps I could collaborate with Professor Carabin to see what we can come up with for tridents. It's a good question. Anyone else have any monster or Vestman?
Do you have any information that would be beneficial to us to know about witches?
Witches. Well, they spawn rarely. They can throw a lot of different potions at you. That being poison, potions of harming, slowness. If you catch it, I think they can throw regen, but they might just drink it if they're low. They spawn in swamps. They have huts out there. They can also spawn in caves, and when it's nighttime, I recommend not fighting a witch if it's a one-on-one. Even if you use a shield, it will splash onto the shield and still harm you with whatever effect the potion is giving. I heard that their blood is special for vampires. However, that's just something that I've heard. That is not a fact I have verified as of yet. And they also spawn in with raids as well. So if you're doing a raid, I recommend being very careful. There is a phase of a raid that contains mostly witches, and those are not nice.
Oh, right.
Yes, that is when you have the effect known as Bad Omen. You get it from killing a pillager with like the banner on top of their head. The pillagers are like the more gray-skinned the villagers. They have, I think, green eyes. They wear more mercenary outfits, and they use crossbows. Once you go into a village with the effect of Bad Omen, it will trigger a raid. Pillagers will start coming from any different direction. You can tell which direction they come from via the horn sound that they use as like a war cry. And ideally, you brought the pillagers there, you deal with it. You take out the pillagers. There's only so many ways that they can come in, and the monsters that you will fight in a raid are of the pillager type. There's pillagers, vindicators, evokers, and the ravager, which I don't recommend fighting on your own. Does anyone here know what a ravager is? Luciala.
Are they the really big, like, animal beast-like ones?
Yes, that is correct. The ravagers are almost like a bull. They will ram their head into you at full force, and it will send you flying, and it will hurt. Shields do block it, but not forever. They are still susceptible to known things like fire, but you just have to be very careful. They do come in raids as well. Does anyone know what a vindicator is? Paxton.
Aren't they the ones running around with an axe?
That is correct. They run around with an iron axe. Sometimes they'll have banners on their head as well. They do a lot of damage. That axe does a lot of damage. You have to be careful with them. They typically run just a little bit slower than yourself, so be mindful of that. And they will kill you if they get the chance. So you have to be very careful with vindicators. What about evokers? Is that Tavali?
Are those the ones that perform magic and create those flying things?
Yes. Evokers, they use 2 different spells. They run really fast if you get near them. They will get away from you as fast as they can. The 2 spells that they use, one comes from the ground. It's like these claws that come and clamp up. They start at where the evoker is and beeline towards you, but they can only go so far. And then the secondary one, they spawn in what's known as the Vex. The Vex are little ghost-like fellas that go through the ground, and they will hit you, and they will kill you. They do a lot of damage. You can kill them, but it's hard because they're small and they're fast and they go into the ground. But
that would be terrifying if there was
an evoker. Your prize, as it were, is a totem of undying. Everyone here, I'm sure, knows what a totem is. Okay. So the 4, 5-ish main mobs that spawn within a raid are pillagers, witches, vindicators, evokers, and ravagers. Any questions? Leonidas.
Well, it's not really a question, but a note on the witch topic from before. They tend to, when injured, drink regeneration for themselves, so to fight them it's best to rush them before they can splash you with anything. Then they will be forced to drink, and in that time you can kill them.
Very good, very good. Anyone else have any questions? Okay. It is currently nighttime, so I'd like to go outside a little bit here as a group, see what mobs we can encounter. If you don't mind following me. We're going to head out to the north exit. So we got a bit of a long way to go, so let's see if we can make it quick here. Be mindful on the steps, please. There's a lot of us.
Rude. Right after he said, be mindful, she turns around and
While we're
walks
making
right
our way
into me.
there, if anyone has anything, any statements or questions about any monster they've ever fought or seen, anything like that, feel free to ask them.
For witches, I have attained their blood, and it is magical, and it gives you extra hearts.
Well, would you look at that? I can write that down in my own book for notes. Thank you.
Of course.
And I should ask, everyone has been taking notes, correct?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good. As you probably all saw in the rules, both notes in this class must be meticulous. You all saw the lecterns that have your names on them. The books that you use for mob studies will be placed on those lecterns. I will be looking through them personally to make sure that everything that we discussed is written down. You cannot go into another person's book. That is going to be detention if you do, and a loss of 15 points. So I don't recommend it.
All right, murderers, you heard that. I require your assistance.
That isn't just word for word what someone said, and actually their own thoughts. I will be awarding points for it as well. Okay, let's head down the hill a bit. Now, there is I think that's a ghost I'm seeing. There's also a good amount of creepers, some zombies, and skeletons. There's a lot of mobs out there, so I don't really want to go headfirst into those because we're bound to lose someone. There's a lot of us. We're going to end up hitting each other more than the mobs. Thank you, Finn. However, now is a good time to study behavior. So I want you to pick a mob, just one mob specifically, out of everyone here. Watch their movements, watch what they do. Not the zombie, though. Don't recommend that. And I want you to just note down what you believe is going on with their behavior. As the sun is setting, vampires, please, before you open your books. Thank you.
I was worried about the sun. I didn't remember what he said. What am I doing?
Professor Castiel.
Yes.
I have a question regarding our notes.
Oh.
Who was that?
Okay.
Did
You
it just
okay,
explode?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, was that not you? Your armor is showing.
I was watching the mobs.
Oh, I see.
Oh. My apologies. I did not see the creeper on the way. That's my fault. My apologies. What was your question?
Watch a moment,
I
take
do
note. Okay.
A lot better when I have the opportunity to gather my thoughts on things. Is it possible that after each class I could potentially sit down somewhere, gather my thoughts, really expand on them, and then present that as notes? Or is every single note needed to be taken in class right then and there?
I will be going through the notes a day after the class.
Perfect.
So you have your... Oh. Save.
I got you.
Candace, would you mind standing in the middle of the pack, please?
You said to look at the mobs. That's what I'm doing.
Let's head up back to the castle. Let's head back to the classroom. As it is now daytime, so most of the mobs will be despawning.
Don't look them in the eye.
Feel free to walk ahead
I
of me.
didn't really have a chance.
I hope you guys know where mob studies is. You okay, Candace? I can talk. Go ahead. I believe that is everyone.
The vampires being the fastest, so we're all like miles ahead of everybody else. Ah. The vowing got you. I didn't. The only one that I saw was a skeleton and a zombie, and I saw that it was caught fire. All the vampires in front. Just so
Alright,
fast.
well done, class. Now, everyone picked a mob and wrote down at least one thing about their behavior, correct? Okay, now the first thing I want to ask, everyone saw the mobs down there. If you were in a place where you had to deal with those monsters, how would you? Any idea how to deal with that group of... Oh, Cassian.
Is this a trick question? I would swing.
Well,
do you mean
yes,
tactically?
I mean tactically. What advantages can you use to take out that large group?
Large group and they're far away, I would probably pick some off with a bow and arrow.
Okay. Which ones would you pick up first?
The ones that were walking towards me. The zombies, probably.
Okay. Best one.
Well, as you mentioned earlier in class, you can use creepers to your advantage to get them grouped up and explode them all.
Very good. Now, Aquamarine, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I noticed that when the daylight was coming up, certain mobs were burning and others would not. I agree with going after them with a bow and arrow, but also I would prioritize the ones that do not burn in the daylight.
Was I not?
Mostly the creepers, as they're the most dangerous, but
well, I saw a
keeping
skeleton.
distance from things walking towards you, because most likely the daylight will pick them off.
Okay. It's a fine answer. Anyone else? Leviathan?
Using the skeletons to your advantage by getting them to aim at other mobs, and they are therefore distracted and will pick each other off if the daylight is not fast enough.
Very good. Skeletons have a habit of just shooting wildly. When they shoot another mob, that mob typically is pretty angry about that, and they will go try to fight that skeleton. I've seen many a times where skeletons will just shoot at each other for no particular reason and just have a standoff. Tavali.
The zombies also saw us from much further away than the other group, so it would be easier to just pick those off by luring them further away.
That's true. How I personally... Oh, really?
Sorry, this was just something that I have noticed with zombies previously. Sometimes when hitting them, trying to fight them, they have an instinct to call for backup. More start to appear.
Mm-hmm.
So
it is an interesting trait.
With that, luring them out potentially sometimes calls for a bigger problem if you don't buy yourself time.
That is true. How I personally would have dealt with taking out all those monsters is I would have used my bow and arrow to pick off the skeletons and the spiders first, as many as I could, and then I would go swinging with using the creepers to blow up these zombies so that the zombies have no time to, as you put it, call for help. Use every mob to your advantage when dealing with them, especially in big groups. There's no excuse not to. Any questions? Aquamarine.
From what I've seen with being on above the water, do spiders stop attacking during the daylight? Do they not?
They do. They can. However, there are scenarios where they still do attack in the daylight. For example, if you are already fighting a spider, they will still go after you. If you hit them even in the daylight, they will go after you. Or sometimes they just don't care. I've literally just walked towards the spider in the middle of the day and it has attacked me. So it's better not to take any chances. Were there any other questions? Okay. Now, what I would like you all to think about for the next class. Next class, we will be going through some of the books here, and you will all be writing down a specific scenario you have had to deal with, whether it's happened recently, it's happened a long time ago, with any mob in particular. And we will just be going over those, seeing how you dealt with it, what you learned, and the pros and cons of every situation. What I'd like to do before we end off this class, because this is going to be a bit of a short one, I'd like to go through what everyone wrote down for the mob that they behaved, or that they saw behaving, excuse me. We'll start on the front row, right to left. Dante.
Anything else?
Oh, sorry. Here, let me find what I wrote.
My right.
Okay. Well, I kind of watched a bunch actually. Zombies
Oh no.
lurching, as someone else said, burned in the sunlight. And for me, I found that the creepers also had a strange flexibility.
Okay, I got like 40% of that. I got the main points.
Yeah,
so I like it.
That's all right.
Luciella.
Well, I was watching the spiders, and with their ability to climb, I could not help but think back to the knighthood class and how spiders can have that height advantage if they do climb.
That is true. Moving down to Felix.
I was watching the skeletons, and I'm just mainly paying attention to the fact that they tend to stay at a distance, so they have more range when firing their arrows with their weapons.
Very true. Aquamarine.
The thing that I noticed from the mobs out there, and also just from being in water 90% of the time, mobs will flee under trees and into water to attempt to stop them from burning. So even if you think you have picked off all the mobs, you might want to check under trees and water to make sure that they are not trying to save themselves.
From it. All right.
90% of the time, that is how drowned actually come to be.
Very true. Mathias?
I had noticed something similar of some of them trying to get up close to you and some of them keeping a distance. Like the zombies, they come up close to you to attack, and then the skeletons keep their distance.
Very true. Tavali.
I was looking at the creepers, and I usually see them with multiple other creepers with them, so they might be something of pack animals. And they also move very quietly, so it's important to be aware of your surroundings so that they don't sneak up on you.
Very true. Very good. Paxton.
I was watching the skeletons, and I noticed that they instantly try to hide under blocks or trees when it is turning to daylight, and that they also sometimes wear armor.
They do. Riley, I believe.
Yes, that's me. I was observing the ghosts, and I noticed because it was staying above a high. I believe my own experience, it's best to shoot them down so they don't lose the ability of causing effects on us.
Good. Moving back over here towards Desmond.
I was also watching skeletons. I noticed everything that everybody else had said, but the one different thing that I noted down was that they seem to be doing some sort of scanning side to side, almost looking for a target. You had mentioned that they will shoot wildly, but I get the sense that despite having no eyes, they can still see us.
Okay. Leonidas.
I studied the creeper, and I noticed they're rather silent, unlike ghosts, zombies, or skeletons. It's not really a specific noise that they create, and they can sneak up on you, and if you don't see them, you're not prepared for their explosion. It's quite instant the moment they get close.
Very good, very good. Rosalynn?
I noticed that these zombies, no matter how far you are, perhaps in a 30-block distance, they can still see you, even if you don't see them first.
Very good. Ridley?
I was observing the ghosts with the group that we saw in my previous encounters. I have noticed that they are non-corporeal, as ghosts suggest. They come in multiple different colors, and they produce negative effects, but they do seem to wander aimlessly. They don't necessarily seem like they have a target. They don't necessarily seem like they are outwardly hostile. They just kind of cause a ambient negative effect.
Very well. 7, I believe.
Yeah. I was studying the grouping of skeletons at the bottom of the hill, and I noticed that they wander far less than the other mobs seem to. And they also appear to have worse visual than like the zombies. They will not walk in on you as from such a distance as the zombies will.
I see. Very good. Ben?
I also did skeletons and just jotted down how they just don't seem to walk that much and just wait until they find a target.
Okay. And then it's Myro, or is it Mateo?
Oh, it's Myra.
Myro, okay. My apologies.
Can you reiterate the question again?
What was it that you wrote down that you noticed about a behavior of a certain mob or group of mobs when we went out?
I believe zombies are very determined. Regardless of going up a building, they will try to find their way up.
Okay. Kendris.
Well, I studied the skeleton creeper twice. And I found that they move faster than regular creepers and are just as silent. They've got glowing eyes, so they can kind of see through the darkness and pinpoint targets really easily. Their bodies are very hollow. Like when they exploded and hit me, like I felt the impact, but it was almost like a airbag bursting, as compared to like a creeper, which is more like heavy and dense. They don't burn in sunlight either. And I don't know, like they seem to like to stick in groups. Like sometimes creepers I feel like wander around a bit more, but skeleton creepers seem to stick together more often than others.
Very good. Waverly.
I studied the skeleton, and I was noticing that while it's one of the few mobs that actually carries a weapon outside of its own body, it's always put down, so it's never in a ready position, giving us the advantage to attack before it can prepare itself and draw its bow back.
Very good.
That's a good note.
Moving back over here towards Arturia, I believe.
I was also up
That-
close and personal with the skeletal creeper, and I discovered that its body moves very willowy. It does not seem to have a muscular structure, obviously. Therefore, its movement is hindered.
Okay, very good. Cassian.
I wrote down notes on creepers and zombies. Zombies beeline towards their target from a much further aggressive distance, and creepers seem to wander if there is no target in sight.
Okay. Moria.
I did creepers, and I said that they seem to be looking and walking around for possible prey to sneak up on and blow up.
Okay. Mirelle, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is Mirelle. I did the ghost. I noticed they float above the ground, so I would assume they are rather silent, and they seem transparent, so I would assume they are able to phase through things, but I do not know much about them otherwise.
Okay. And I'm so sorry, what was your name?
Willow.
Willow. Go ahead.
I'd be
I
asleep right now if I
was
was in class.
studying the ghosts, and I noticed that they were always seeking for something, although they do come off quite aloof.
Okay, very good. Leviathan.
I was observing mostly the creepers, skeletons, and zombies, noting that the creepers and skeletons appear to be more at a distance, scanning their surroundings for hostility, while the zombies actively wander until they have found their victims.
Very good. Moving to the very far back here. Min.
I also studied the skeletons, and most of what I have written down was already said, like the scanning and how they stayed under trees and shade when the sun began to rise.
Very good. Ezra.
I studied the zombie, and I was noticing that they're almost sentries in a way. At least the one I was watching was turning in circles back and forth looking for anything, and once they found it, that's when they start heading in. I believe they have better eyesight than at least a skeleton, though.
Very good. And finally, Mateo.
I was Mateo. I was studying a lot of the mobs, and the ones that caught my attention were the ghost and the spiders. And I've liked to say that they both really like to take like advantage points, like jump at them or like fly above them from high grounds.
Very good. Now, the last thing I'd like to end this class on
This is
I'd
the
like to
2 p.m.
ask
class.
Who has encountered
I
a
skip.
spider jockey? Raise your hand if you have. Okay. For those who have, how did you deal with it?
I
Please
think
raise your hand.
so. I hope Equestrian's a little bit more fun
Mathias.
than this.
I would get a shield out and kill the skeleton first, and then the spider.
Okay. Cassian.
As demons, we are unable to wield shields, so my preferred method is to bow the skeleton off the spider's back from afar.
Okay. Anyone else? Leonidas.
I tend to use my chakram to get the skeleton from a distance while also dodging the arrows. Moving while it's shooting causes it to shoot where you were last at. Then I take care of the spider.
If you're moving, it's quite the poor shot.
I use chakram instead of a bow and arrow in that.
Hmm. Anyone else? Okay. That will, for the most part, conclude this class. Please make sure by the end of the night you put your book into this book, in the sense of just copy and pasting what you wrote down for today's class into this book here with your name assigned to it. I'll be going through it all tomorrow, and I will give out points to those, and I will discuss those points and why you got them in the next Mob Studies class. Class dismissed.
Did you say to copy and paste our notes, or can we replace the book?
Copy and paste, because if you use the book for like all the classes, I don't want to see like what you studied about like in kingdom building.
Gotcha.
I don't want to see all that.
Okay.
Do they have to be written notes, or can they be dot form?
How do you mean?
Like shorten, just quick notes, or do they need to be meticulously sentences?
Whatever you wrote down in your book is what I would like to see.
All right.
What can you tell me about?
I don't know. I thought she might have walked over and just a little thing or something. I don't know. But I think I can just place this book because I have nothing else in it. Need to remember this one. Maybe I'll do this. Copy. Should I say sorry about yesterday? Probably not. I probably look like an idiot. Well. Who is Prince Fancy Pants?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm quite alright. I just didn't know where anyone else is at, so.
Oh, I'm not quite sure. Rosalynn seemed to run off before me, and when I got up, I didn't see the prince. And the only other person I heard you. I didn't see you come in. But Willow was with me, and I know that we were having a conversation that we at some point need to finish. And I would like to catch up with Rosalynn, but I don't know if she's run off.
I guess there are places to be.
Guess so.
Did you like the class?
It was so boring. So boring. I don't. I mean, I didn't know the information. It's good information to have, but I don't know.
Yeah, I jotted down a lot of stuff that I kind of already knew, but like, I guess he kind of needed to see that we actually know stuff.
Yes, and I don't know. I feel like it's a better class to have first, for me at least, than knighthood. I feel like if I go into knighthood with the notion of how to kill mobs, then I'll be knowing what I'm doing, considering I don't plan on fighting
That's true.
each other. But I don't know if I can opt out of a class.
We did have to fight each other during knighthood yesterday.
And I'm really happy that I didn't go.
It was volunteer though. So
I really didn't want to have a worse nightmare than I already did.
I got the vampire's 5 points from it.
Nice, wonderful.
I dueled Aquamarine.
Oh! How'd that go?
I won.
Nice.
I don't think I can pick up people when they faint, or else I accidentally end up drinking their blood.
I haven't had the need to yet, but I would suggest not getting as close to them. It can be alluring to want to do that, but if you're at a distance, it helps.
I'll keep that noted.
Yes. Same as picking up people. I tend to try to go for a lower, further approach when grabbing them. Oh, like that! Wonderful!
I'm learning from you.
I'm glad I can help. I want to format my book really quickly. Are you going to the next class as well?
Yeah, I am. But I still have an hour, so I don't know what to do in between.
I understand that. Hmm. Those two look exactly the same.
There we go.
I wonder if those two are twins. I don't know if you saw them run by.
Was it the red and blue haired one?
No, it was pink and brown? Orange? They had fluffy...
I must have missed them then.
Oh. They looked exactly the same, so I think they're twins.
Most
Or
likely, then.
they just look alike.
I only know one set of twins so far.
Who?
Oh, um, the the head heir of the demons and his theater like brother that got blown up by the creeper in class today.
Oh, what was his name?
Cassian, maybe?
No, that's the
Oh,
one with horns.
yeah, the head heir. I don't know. I can't remember his brother's name then.
All I remember him is scooting along the benches the other day. That's all. That's all I remember.
I just noticed that.
Oh, I don't think you were there. No, were you there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What do you mean he's such a flirt? He literally just said, I don't feel well. Can you relay that I've retired to the teacher? Best of luck in class. What do you mean he's a flirt? Oh. Oh. Should I not reach back out to you tomorrow? Feel free to worry. I don't plan on dying, though. There's still a pretty face I would prefer to see. Ah! I'll write him a note. I actually have something that I want to do, but it's really quick.
Yes?
I want to go buy another book.
Oh, yes, I did that before class. Oh, I should probably do that for the equestrian.
Well, I think I might plan to put all of my notes in one book, but it's good that we have them written down for the other classes. Just like as a school book. And then, but I want to buy another book because I want to send a letter. Yes, so. That way? Yes?
I know where it's at.
Oh, please lead me. I don't know.
It's just straight across.
Pin. Is it daytime? That's one way to check. Oh, look at you in full diamond.
Yeah, I went mining.
Oh, right. Yeah, you died. Well,
Yes.
fainted, not died.
Oh my god, not in public.
I see it now.
Yes. They were who I'm referring to. Two. All right. 1, 2. There we are. I wish to rename these books, but I don't know how.
Oh, we have anvils at our dorm.
Oh, we can go back there then. Just give me one moment. Sorry. All right.
You're fine.
Yes, this way. Sorry, I was thinking if you could go it that way. I feel so bad that I didn't say anything back to him. Ezra making sure you know who he is. I don't think he told anyone else who he was. Oh, that's very kind of him, if that's true. It's so twisty-turvy and my mental notes didn't save.
Someone's pain. This is not the way.
Oh.
So, have you been up to much other than, you know, almost getting hurt?
I went on an adventure with the sea monsters the other day.
All of them?
Most of them, yes. I was quite surrounded. I did not like it.
Why did you even risk it? Don't they bite? Not the good way.
Well, I know one of them, but then they just brought me along with all of them. I was not expecting that. And
Oh.
I felt rude saying no.
I don't blame you. I just worry for your safety is all.
Did you like the shiny things from what I learned?
Ah, so not a rumor. Did they steal any of yours?
No, they actually were offering to mine it for me underwater.
Oh. Interesting. We can go underwater. Is it just a matter of...
It takes forever to mine underwater.
Ah. I had an interesting interaction with a demon, and he actually...
Harry Potter.
No way! What I was saying was that I had an interaction with a demon the other day, and surprisingly, they gave me things and didn't want anything in return. I paid them just in case, but... Where is the anvil? Oh, right here.
In this corner.
Oh! I don't think that's for use, but I don't see any other one, so...
It's temporary.
Let's see, this is...
Oh, this is the new one. Oh, I can see your book in it.
Oh, well, don't take it. Alright, the perfect music. Don't know why. I've still got... I've still got food in my inventory that I don't need, really. I'll put the spruce wood back. Oh, what? That's very handy. Sorry, I just learned that, I want my backpack's getting heavy to carry, so I don't have it on my back anymore. But I was, yes. I was saying that I just discovered that even if you don't have your backpack on, you can still access it without putting it in your hand.
Oh.
If you still press the same thing to open it.
Oh, I don't think I have that thing set up.
Oh, well, you should. It's very handy. What should we do?
I don't know if there is much to do.
Unfortunate.
I don't know if it would be wise to leave the grounds to go out mining again.
No, not now. I want to ask the headmaster something, but I know his equestrian's his class, no?
Yes.
So I don't wish to Don't wish to disturb him.
Well, he does seem to be in his
He seems to be already disturbed. A what? May I get its fur when you get rid of it?
weird.
Huh.
He might be at his office. I don't know where his bedroom is at, but I'd assume it's in the same building.
I think we need to request him first, don't we?
Most likely.
Hmm. Right. Well, I guess we can head over there. Or back to the school area, see if he's around. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to disturb him. I just want to ask him something. Regarding something that Ezra and I found the other day.
Oh.
Yes. Oh gosh. Oh. I went to go and missive him and say that maybe we could help with it, and then I realized it's a bear, and thought better of it. I'd still want to talk to him, but who's Robert? Did he get a new pet?
Is there another one?
I thought they were all named Richard. Oh, I think that leads into a class. Let's go this way. Oh, this doesn't lead anywhere.
Parkour.
No.
Nobody saw that.
Oh, this is not where I want to be. This way. There's... What? There's two pull... Oh, otters. Let me word it differently, hold on. Would I be able to ask you something? Once your bear... escapade is over. So here's the thing that I've been trying to wrap my head around, right?
Yes.
So we've got a water area, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a tree area. I'm assuming for the fell folk so they can climb it, but they're not allowed to climb. We have this area with lava, and then we have this area over here that's a cave, which...
Red for vampires?
But we don't live in caves, we live on the mountain.
We've been scammed.
It needs more snow.
Maybe we can add some ourselves.
Wouldn't that be...
Oh, we would have to ask permission.
I'm just asking him through missives instead. Is that not technically flying?
This is what it's meant for, I think. I hear footsteps from a distance, but I don't know from where.
I don't hear anything.
I think they've gone away.
Oh. So is this how we are meant to spend the next 40 minutes?
I would hope not. It is quite relaxing, though.
It is.
Did the Headmaster reply to you?
Yes. So, I basically asked them, and I'm going to extend the invite out to all the vampires. We found this specific area that looked kind of weird, dangerous, organic, and I basically asked if he wanted to head a group of us to explore it, or if I should ask Castiel instead, and who would be the more appropriate party. And he said he would love to do that. It was between him and Castiel, as, you know, one represents us and the other is the mob's teacher, but if I'm being honest, I would rather the Headmaster. He seems more fun. Strict, but fun.
I agree. You should do this more often.
It's debatable on if we'd get in trouble or not. If someone
Maybe
walks
not in this
by,
area specifically.
we just stay very still. What? Hang out in caves? Upside down?
Or just hang out upside down in general.
Oh, I see.
There's so many high ceilings.
That's what I was saying. Who was I saying that to? Oh, it was Ezra the other day. I was saying that... No, wait. No, it wasn't Ezra. I'm trying... Who was I talking to?
Was it in the kitchen?
Yes, it was you!
It was me.
It was you! Why am I losing my mind? It was you! I was like, oh my gosh, yes, I completely agree. I had this conversation with someone the other day. It was you. Too much information going on. I feel like I'm having to remember so much. I write it down and it doesn't help.
I feel like I have an aneurysm trying to remember everything.
Well, even vampires don't like a clot. I still feel so embarrassed for answering that question wrong. I've had a thought, I've had a think about it. I don't know why I said cow. It's good, but I like squid as well. And I don't know why I didn't think of it in the moment.
What is this referring to?
The icebreakers the other day during our party that felt more like a meeting.
Oh. I think it's fine. I don't think anyone noticed that.
Well, I said the human blood type, and then I said the most basic answer for a mob instead. I've been regretting it ever since.
I just assumed you were just polite and went for the normal mobs.
Well, I do. I don't really like to experiment. Although, Castiel telling me about the witches was very intriguing.
Oh, do you want to try it?
How?
I have some on me.
Sure. It's going to hurt me.
No, it actually helps you.
Oh. Wow.
My goal is to get a witch farm.
Oh my gosh, yes. Well, I am more than happy to help you kill them. I'm not great with a sword, but I can maybe distract them while you kill them from behind?
Yes.
That is amazing. I feel so sturdy. How would one go about getting a witch farm?
I believe some of them drop cards, and then we can use that tiny little cube.
Oh.
I'd have to research it more.
Hmm.
But the
Maybe-
goal is to kill a bunch of witches first,
Maybe we can
to
ask
hope that they drop something.
Castiel about it.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
I don't really know where to find witches.
Well, apparently they spawn in caves and specific biomes and rarely around at night.
Rarely.
Hmm. Oh. It only lasts for a short time. The effects.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I kind of want to go and drop something off at the farm.
I think we have time.
Alright. Probably this way. Start a raid, are you mad?
Is Equestrian Studies in the barn for the horses? Or the stables? Or
Well,
is there an actual classroom?
The classroom is the one that is, the one with all the open, like the glass roof.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's on the far east wing.
I know where that's at.
Oh, we've got to go this way. Ugh, why didn't they put stairs up here? Wait, that's so cute. I love that little emoji. Oh, you missed it earlier today. There was just a group of fell folk and a couple of demons standing outside our... Well, not outside. At the very end of our path.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, they were all talking there. It's like...
Maybe you're plotting something.
Don't say that. I already found garlic in our cupboards and it wasn't there when I left. Yes! I didn't tell you about this yet. I haven't told Rosalynn either. Yes, so I grabbed a bunch of bottles to come down here with Ezra to get more blood to restock. Because I had seen that someone had stocked the kitchen with bottles to begin with. So I wanted to fill them for them. And when we came back to drop them off, there was a clove of garlic in one of the cupboards. And the last person that we had seen there was Cassian, Aqua, and potentially someone else? I can't remember. But Yeah, it was weird. I don't know if the headmaster's yielded anything because he was investigating it.
That is weird. Are they trying to come after us?
I don't know, but they're not allowed in our dorm. Put that in there. Alright. Well, I have some bottles that I can fill while we're here.
I have 53.
Oh my goodness. Did we get any more goats? And no. These all look like sheep to me.
They're all sheep.
Hmm. Unfortunate. Oh no, this goes in here. There we are. Wait! Oh, you just taught me something. I thought I've been going into bat form this whole time.
Oh.
Because I thought we couldn't do it with the umbrella in our hand. It was too awkward, but it seems not. I was wrong.
We just switch hands.
Yeah. It seems someone let all the chickens into their own spot. Could I have the leather?
Oh, do you need leather?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't been killing them fully, just drinking them until I have heart.
I don't have the ability to tell that, so I just do 2 or 3 and I kind of hope. There are chickens that are getting out. Mm. Are they still able to fly over this? Oh. Oh. I ran. Are you alright?
I think I am now.
Alright, well, I picked up all your stuff.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you.
Oh, there.
Did you want some? My inventory's full.
I can take some if you need me to. I will have some now. Alright.
I need a second backpack for blood.
Or a bigger one.
Oh, I forgot we can upgrade them.
You can upgrade them. I just was given a bigger one.
It goes from iron to gold, probably, to diamond?
I think I have a copper one. Yeah, I have a copper.
Oh. Maybe I should experiment with the backpacks now.
I think they also have upgrades or something. The one that I have here, I was playing music from it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that what I heard earlier?
No, not no. Oh, when I found it.
Well, I guess since we have extra time, maybe I can upgrade my backpack back at the dorms.
Sure. I would like to re-dye mine, but
You can dye them?
I am going to try. Oh, these stairs are the worst.
I just want to fly.
I know. Despite me not wanting to get you and Rosalynn in trouble, I do also want to. But I will be the responsible one.
I will follow your influence.
Only when I'm around, of course, I'm assuming.
Not that I would ever admit that.
Hmm. Don't you dare jump off. The headmaster delivers our mail. We don't know if he's going to be around.
True.
Hmm. Do you want to go? The storage is on that side.
Oh, I have purple dye in my room dorm.
Can I borrow some?
Would you like to make yours purple?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I knew I saw something blue. What is this?
A stray.
Stray. It's cute.
Oh, not a stray, an alley.
Oh. Hello, Poppy. Hello. Hi.
Here's some purple dye.
Thank you. Oh, I don't think... What? Is it raining?
It doesn't look like it. Oh, it is.
Oh. That was terrifying. It was so loud.
It is very loud.
So, unfortunately, it only dyes the straps, not the actual backpack itself. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Move the purple around in the
you're doing it
crafting.
wrong.
Oh. What? It's just making it a different color blue.
Oh,
I don't...
maybe you have to do it with a regular backpack that isn't already dyed.
Oh. Could I see how many pieces of dye do you have?
I have one more purple.
I want to see if adding more dye will help. It does.
Anywhere black dye.
Haha. Look at this.
Ooh, that's a nice shade.
Thank you. So I guess it's dyeable in stages then. If you take a different color and add it to it somewhere around the crafting table, it will change the hue of it.
Oh. I wish to make mine darker.
Maybe either more purple or
Black.
that too.
I've made it bigger. The
Nice.
next stages.
Did you use gold for that?
Yes.
I might go get a piece of gold. So I can do that too.
You need to surround the backpack.
Well, it's a good thing Ezra and I went mining. I shall go and see what we have. If it's not a lot, then I'll leave it. Would you put iron above gold or below it? 13 pieces, but we've got a ton of iron. I want to see something. Nope, that does nothing. You said you had to surround it?
Yes, the backpack's in the middle and then you surround it into ore.
Does it have to be empty? Or the ingot?
Oh, the ingot.
Okay, I'm doing that. But iron does not work. Yeah, I'm trying gold now. Gold will also not work.
Maybe diamond.
We
Can I
don't
see how
have any
big your backpack
diamonds.
is?
Yes.
Oh. That is weird.
Is that bigger or smaller than yours?
It's a lot smaller than mine.
Oh.
Mine is smaller than the iron.
Well,
no,
I'll...
it's slightly bigger than the iron.
Oh,
but
alright. Well, I'll keep it for now and
gold
then...
is the next stage.
I put my old backpack here, empty, so if I find enough gold, I guess maybe even diamond, I could make it, go up a level? Oh. Are you using a template additionally?
No.
Alright.
Well, it's bigger now. One more I need to go in my mind.
Alright. Oh! But gold was better, no? Do I have to go through the stages? I have to go iron and then gold? Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh! Wow. Oh my... Oh. How do I make this... I don't want to have to scroll. Hmm. Oh, that's so cool. Go back. So wait, if I put... this like this... Hold on. And then just have these, that's fine. If I do... Shut up. Allow selected slots that remember their content and only matching stacks in them, or put open tab to on. That's so cool. I don't need to upgrade my old one though. Do I? It looks like I can put upgrades on this. Maybe I can upgrade the storage? That is so cool. So now... I understand. I'm going to have these in my inventory. Bit more to carry. Hold on, hold on. Get off my bed! Ugh. So if I do this, and then I do the memory, boop, and then I do that I want empty bottles to go there, memory. Oh my god, I love this. I love this feature. That is very cool. Very, very cool. What? Oh, I understand. I was very confused. Ignore that. Don't look at that. You see nothing. I wish that I could do... Oh, autofeed would be so nice. I want the music one. Oh. Oh.
My apologies.
It's alright. I was just... Yeah, anyway. I was coming back. We should go to class. Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright. So, I upgraded my backpack to gold. And it's got a memory feature. So, what I've done is I've put all of my blood in specific slots, and I've had them so it memorizes them. So now, anytime that I get blood and I, like, put it in my backpack, it will go into those specific spots.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Probably did have mine then.
Yes. It's in the settings thing. Very cool. Alright, now we've got to run across campus. I've lost him. Oh. I might go looking for him, but I also know that he knows his way to me most times.
That doesn't matter until he apologizes.
But I lived.
He's with me.
I lived. It's possible.
We are at the Equestrian Studies.
Yeah.
Do you remember where you're sitting?
No, I had to look for my seat again. Oh, in the back.
That was fast.
People are already sitting.
I think you're over there.
Yes, I was just going to missive Rosalynn.
Seven.
Cassian.
Hi.
Cassian.
Cassian.
What's up, then?
There's people already there.
It's the rain.
Yes,
I'm sitting
that's
next
going to
to
happen.
people.
Does the rain affect your
Are you dying? Oh no.
Would you like me to?
Hello.
I
introduce
just
you to
realized
Finn?
I wasn't. My eyes were not open the first class.
Oh!
I didn't. No, I walked.
I
alone.
see.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Is your guys' friend okay?
She is fine. She's a
Okay.
bit skittish.
I see.
Okay.
Is Waverly go? Okay.
I have been informed that it's safe, apparently.
Well, that's good.
It's apparently supposed to be like that.
Oh. Oh, that's what you were talking about when I.
I think
was
I'm up
walking by.
here.
Yeah.
No, where am I? Oh,
It
there.
was a very big
Right
hole, but
there.
Yes.
Sometime in nature's not bad, I suppose.
Will this glass protect us?
One can hope. Should be tempered. Not, it'd be very awkward and very obnoxious for us to have our umbrellas out.
Yes, it would indeed.
Rosalynn's on her way.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
very low.
Well, I guess we should read the book in the meantime.
You haven't?
The orientation book?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't know who I'm sitting by. I have not met them. Oh no, should I be worried? Did I miss something?
That was just interesting.
Yes, I saw that. I can just right click it.
I don't think skirts are the best thing for this class.
No, so I might ask about the uniform. Though you can ride side saddle, but it probably won't be comfortable. You can ride side saddle, but it's probably not comfortable. I thank you. I will be doing that a lot. Have you died again? There's nothing else. I don't want to use the heart thing. I know where she is.
Okay.
Oh,
It's me.
I have been practicing my name, by the way, and
Of
I'm very
course.
excited.
Name is mandatory.
I'm so glad.
I wasn't informed of this.
I hope so. I've been practicing,
Right,
and
I'm
I'm
cook.
very excited.
Of
course.
I need meow, I don't need.
You must know.
You
I have to learn.
must.
Okay.
Vasun.
Hello! I was just waiting for
Hello.
Rosalynn.
Of course. Do you know if which of the vampires are around at this time?
Mathias is here. Unfortunately, Ezra's not feeling the greatest, and he wanted me to pass along a message that he isn't able to make it, but I will be providing any information that he needs. I'll stand over here so people don't have to walk through us. Like I said, Mathias is here. Willow was here earlier, and I believe that she was wanting to attend this class. I haven't seen her, though, since, so I can miss of her.
Yes. Just if you could inform any of the vampires that you see that after class, I wish to speak with you all.
All right, I can do that. I will
Of course.
send out my web of information to them.
Thank you.
Of course. Any... Have you yielded anything about the thing that I talked to you about the other day?
The garlic? Not yet. I have spoke with Cassian as well as Aquamarine, and they have both said that they did not place it.
All right. Thank you for asking them.
Of course. I'm still looking into it, just trying to figure out what the next step is.
Of course. Thank you.
Hi, Mathias. Did you like mob studies? Oh. You're excited for this class more? Oh, okay. Oh, neither have I. We've been referring to them as land horses, because we have seahorses. Mm-hmm. No, Paxton, that's a Levy thing. Levy referred to it as a land horse. You talk to Levy.
I have created a group for those in the back who might find it harder to hear.
Any particular place you want me, Headmaster?
You can stand up with me if you wish.
Cool. I'm
cool guy.
Is everyone able to hear me all right?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Good on this side.
I'm glad. So to start off, I'm sure you are all aware of who I am, but just on the off chance, I am Headmaster Phelan Thorn, but you may call me Headmaster, or, well, nothing else really. This class, you will be going into depth on how to take care of horses, how to race, how to properly, I guess, become one with a horse. I believe that horses are some of the most majestical creatures within this realm. And I also believe that it is very important that all of you are well versed in how to take care of it. However, to start off, I do know that this is your first class here, and I would like for everyone to introduce themselves, as well as Nay. I admit it.
What?
Nay, as
You
in the
want
sound the
us-
horse makes. Yes.
Okay. Understood.
I do admit it is a bit of a silly request. However, whomever does the best nay will be given 5 points to their court. It is not mandatory. You can choose to skip it and opt for a fun fact as well as an icebreaker. However, I believe it is most important that you all feel comfortable around each other, as horses can pick up on your energy, and if there's any negative energy or if you feel anxious, that is going to cause the horse to react. So, I'd like to start on the left-hand side of the room.
No! I hate this.
Oh, well. Sorry, when you said left, I thought you meant our left, but understood. All right. Well, I am Candorus Cambion. Nay!
Incredible, thank you. Next.
I am Margot Valentine. Yay!
I hate this.
The back row first.
I am Ridley Fenwick. Nay!
Thank you.
Oh.
Thin strife. Nay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Nay.
Thank you.
Oh. I am Beswin. Nay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything, Headmaster?
Luciana.
I am Luciana, and I've been practicing my name very hard. Nay.
Incredible, thank you.
Very sad.
You have to nay as well.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
We've been over this.
I'll pay you.
You don't right now. I will need the entirety of back pay.
Okay.
How much?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
Okay.
I am Mirelle Ondine. Nay.
Back row first again.
I am Moira Loch Ness. Nay.
Thank you.
Rosalynn Darcy.
Nay!
I can't lie, that was pretty good. That was pretty top notch.
Next.
Vivian Ezra. Nay.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
If you're speaking, you cannot be heard.
Oh, is it my turn?
Mhm.
Willow Pulowski. Nay.
Thank you.
2? She got 2.
Thank you. Back row again, please.
Someone please remind me to write Ezra about this.
7 Solmera and Nay, I guess.
Thank you.
I am Mathias Blade, and
Nay.
Thank you.
I hate this.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, this classroom's not very vampire friendly.
There's my answer about the roof. Apologies, I will try to get that sorted.
I'm fine.
I am Aqua Ondine. Nay!
Oh no, the other teachers!
I'm Dante. And a fun fact about me, I really like to neigh.
Go on then.
Oh. That was it.
Oh, okay.
I'm Silas Locke. Nay.
Back row first, please.
I'm Paxton Cathulos. Nay.
Thank you.
I'm Felix Fenwick. Nay.
Thank you.
I'm Waverly Ondine. Nay.
Thank you.
Is it me next? Cassian Cambion. I've never done this before, but nay. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I am Riley Escobar. Nay.
Thank you.
The name's Cinder Monaghan. Nay.
Thank you. Something has just been pointed out to me. Professor Saren and Professor Krypton, can you come up here, please?
I really regret looking at this class.
Please!
Cassiel, you know what to do.
Do I?
You're getting paid for this.
Yes, I hope that gets us points.
I need the payment first.
You're not getting paid up front.
This is not what I signed up for.
Professor, what if I give you one singular emerald? Would you take it, Professor?
I will not take money from students.
Professor, it's quite important to support your fellow team.
Yes. You know what? I'm
There
so
were
glad that you
claws.
agree, Professor Krypton. How about you go first?
All right. I am. What would the pattern for it be? Just so I know. Do I need to mention anything other than my name?
No.
All right, then my name.
Perfect.
Hey.
I think I threw up a little in my mouth.
Oh, please. Cassiel, come on.
This is
Absolutely
fun.
did.
My name is Professor Castiel. Nay.
Professor Saren.
I refuse.
If you want to observe the class, you have to
Oh.
commit.
I could
What,
go
you
back to
say
my
nay
office.
to this?
You asked me to observe the class, so this is messed up.
I told you I was going to make the students neigh, and you were like, "Can I watch?"
No, earlier today you asked me.
No, then
I won't say that.
technicalities.
You two have no whimsy.
Exactly. However, I do know who has done the best neigh.
And you know
missed-
who
you
the
missed two, you missed
naysayers
two.
are.
Did I miss
There's
two?
two-
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, you let them get off.
You almost got away with it.
You're welcome.
I'm Leonidas von Richten Odivera III, and a fun fact about me, I've been riding horses since I was 14.
so you can neigh.
I believe I opted out of that with the fun fact.
Of course. Was worth a shot. My name is Leviathan Nereus. A fun fact about horses, a thoroughbred is the fastest over long distances, while a quarter horse is the fastest over short sprints. Nay. Thank you.
They did both!
Very nice fun fact. However, I do know who has done the best nay, and truth be told, it is really not that hard to pick, as some of you guys gave me nothing to work with. There'll be 5 points going to the demons for Candaris.
What?
Oh wait, I didn't hear. Oh, can you hear it again?
Are you asking me to nay again?
Yes.
Could I please stand up and do it in front of the whole class?
Of course you can.
My name is Candaris. Nay.
Horses can't talk. I don't think he should earn points.
You are welcome
I
to.
don't believe humanoids can neigh either.
You are welcome to do your nay again, and the other professors can weigh their opinion.
I'm not embarrassing myself
rather
again,
not.
no.
But yes, you'll see how that was embarrassing. None of you really wanted to do it.
I did.
I don't know. I feel like sticking out when everyone else is neighing is almost more embarrassing.
But yes, it's embarrassing, and that's the
Excuse me,
point of this
Headmaster?
class. Yes?
Before we move on, seeing as this is your class and you teach by example, could you not neigh for us as well?
No.
No,
but
Thank you for the $3.
No,
Are you
Professor,
embarrassed?
You gotta.
I think the whole
Lead
room
by
would love to
example.
hear a nay.
As this is
Yeah,
your class and
I
you are
certainly
teaching
would.
us.
You know, I even had a duel in knighthood. I think you should really lead by example.
It's true. He showed us how it was done.
Regardless, before I forget, I want
Especially for someone like
to.
you lead as
I
professor.
wanted to note
Yes, and
that
as
one
Headmaster.
This
voice. I
has
can't remember
backfired
the
on
name.
behalf
It was
of
really
others.
nice. They had a really nice voice,
Well,
and the way they spoke.
I believe you got this.
We do believe in
Thank
you,
you, Felix.
Professor.
I really hope that
well,
I don't get in
that
trouble
case,
for going into
again,
that.
my name is
I was
Headmaster Phelan.
trying to
Nay.
I hit the wrong thing to see the back of my head.
Thank you.
5 points to the Headmaster.
Oh yay! I can win the crown I'm giving away.
Encore.
No, but again, you two are welcome to go back to observing at the door.
Oh,
If you
my
wish.
ears just broke.
But yes, that was embarrassing for all of us. Well, I suppose not for Luciala, who was very enthusiastic about it. But that is going to be the point of this class. A lot of embarrassing things are going to happen. You are going to get on the horse and you are going to fall off the horse. If your immediate instinct is to panic, you are going to get trampled, you are going to get hurt. If you do not know how to properly command yourself around the horse, this class will not be for you. However, I plan on teaching you how to do so. Horses are not like any other pet. They have a mind of their own, some of which are more powerful, stronger than all of you. They can be dangerous, so it is important that you are able to conduct yourself properly. If you can get up and laugh at yourself when you fall off, you are less likely to get into any incidents. You will be doing different types of competitions here, different jumps, different types of races to win points. If you are a sore loser, this class will not be for you because you will lose. Some horses are faster than others, that is nature. If you get angry, if you react in a negative way, you are going to scare the horse and you are going to get hurt. Is that clear with everyone?
Yes, Master.
Yes, Headmaster.
Crystal.
Good. Now, another thing to note is, as you can see, I'm not wearing my typical outfit. You are all welcome to not wear a uniform for this class as long as it is proper equestrian gear. Anything else and you will be losing points and facing punishment for it, per the rulebook. Alternatively, you can do modifications to your uniform to make it more comfortable if you cannot afford equestrian gear. Now, I do not wish to keep you too long for this class, as truth be told, there is not much to do for the first class regarding this, as you do not have any horses. The school will not be providing any students with horses. It is up to you to find a saddle yourself. The school will not be providing that. And also find the horse that you best connect with. It is important to do so as quickly as possible, and by that I mean before the next class. You will fail the assignment if you do not have a horse by next class.
When is the next class, by the way?
Who asked that?
Him, that one.
Cinder.
Ah.
Was Cinder.
Oh, Cinder.
The next class is not yet
He's
been
got such a
set,
nice
but it will be
voice.
set up by Friday this week. It will not be until next week, so you have at least a week. Unfortunately, I've been waiting for Professor Charybdin to finish scheduling her classes.
They are
Before I-
there.
All of them?
My other class will have its announcement similar much to this one of what is needed during Royal Code, as I expect everyone to attend Royal Code. I'll explain what is needed for the introduction to mechanics, as I don't believe it's necessary to have a separate class just to say, please bring goggles next time.
Yes, Luciana?
When we have found a horse, is there anywhere safe where we can take them?
Yes, that is what I'm moving on to next. If you could all stand up and follow me. So, I'm unsure if you the horn, however, there is a stables for the horses to be kept. This is the only place where your horses should be kept. They should not be kept in your dormitories.
Headmaster, might I inquire, what if we have more than one horse?
Concerning, but if you have more than one horse, there should be enough room in the stables for them, as not everyone will be taking this class.
I see.
Yes.
For now, however, please do stick to one horse. Rosalynn, I have seen your skeleton horse in there.
Yes.
Vampire's
So here
always
are the
leading,
stables. This
the
is also where
fastest.
the majority of the classes will be taking place. However, I do ask that you first make your way to the classroom. Inside the stables, you will find that on the left-hand side there is the vampire wing and the fellfolk wing. You are all welcome to claim a stable if you wish to take the class. And on the right-hand side is for the demons and the sea monsters. This is the only place where your horses shall be kept. Anyone found having any horse elsewhere will be facing punishment, as that is not proper care for the horse.
Is it alright that I put a horse in here already?
Yes.
I have also put a horse here already, if that is alright.
Yes, that is alright. Is there any questions regarding the stables? No, good. So, you will all be required to come out here at least once a week to take care of your horse, ride them. This is not including class time. So you have to take care of your horse, give them their exercise, and bond with them. That is crucial for this class. Is that clear with everyone?
Yes.
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 Perfect. Is there any questions regarding anything else?
Where would one find a saddle?
You can find one while adventuring.
Anywhere specific?
I believe there's a location with mob spawners, which I believe you should be learning about at some point in Professor Cassiel's class if you are not aware.
All right.
Mine shafts, old ruins, anything like that.
Also through fishing.
Yes.
Oh.
Though fishing it is much more difficult to get.
I see.
Any
Thank
other
you.
questions?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Are we expected to manage upkeep in here as well, and just general?
Yes. That is a part of taking care of the horse.
Okay.
Ideally, you would come here and take your horse out at least once a day. However, I understand that you all have other classes and other assignments to do, so I will not make that mandatory.
I don't think we have access to crafting it.
As long as you take care of your horse, pay attention in class, and do not do anything to damage your horse or scare them, you will do fine in this class.
I'm so phlegmy. Find a horse for some work is so funny.
But for now, you are all dismissed. I do not intend to take up much of your time. Because until you find a horse, the classes cannot properly begin. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Thank
you,
you.
Headmaster.
Before everyone leaves, if I could keep Vivian, Cinder, and Silas.
Vivian,
Everyone
Cinder, and
else-
Silas.
Yes, everyone else is dismissed. Cassian, I will
Certainly.
find you after.
And if I could speak with the vampires, please.
Of course.
If you don't mind coming over here. For a ride already.
I am indeed.
Can I join
I
you?
figure if I... Yes, hop on.
Right.
Let me make another thing. Hold on.
How beautiful.
Would you like to speak here or?
We can speak here once everyone has left.
Grand Duchess Mirelle, perhaps you would wish to venture out to find a horse soon?
Actually, I
I've
will
already
create a
managed
separate
to find
group.
myself a horse, but
Right.
we will
So I just had a few questions regarding some things. So the garlic that was found, I'm unsure if you were all aware, but there was garlic found in the blood supply by Veswin and Prince Ezra.
I've been making my
I've
rounds on telling
spoken-
everyone.
I've spoken with Cassian as well as Aquamarine, and there has been no luck on any information. Is there anything else you guys recall?
I just found out today.
I don't believe that I've had the chance to tell these two, so unfortunately it's just my word right now, but I can recall because it was before I was with Ezra. I had gone up to the kitchen, saw that there was blood bottles that had been supplied. I don't know if they were by you or by another vampire, but I had made note of them that I wanted to go to the barn and upgrade it after I got your permission. And then with Ezra, we went and grabbed the bottles. There were 3 cabinets that were stocked with empty bottles. We took all of them, went to the barn, filled up, and did what we needed to. And then when we came back to put the bottles back where they were, there was the garlic. There was no one else that
Oh, you got it?
I had seen around other than those 2 specifically. In regards to at the barn or around later, I mean, we were right between Fellfolk and Demon, and I saw, people walking to the domes and things like that, but I don't know. I don't want to point a finger, wildly.
And there's no possibility that it was anyone here?
It was not I, no.
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 So I would like to speak with the other vampires regarding it, of course, but I would also like to just ask out of pure curiosity, have any of you been in my office?
No.
No.
Not since we last spoke.
Okay.
I don't even know where your office is.
That's concerning.
It was where the sea monster was found snooping.
Oh, yeah, I have not been over there.
Okay. There have
Sorry.
just been 2 incidents today that I would like to just cross it out, and I was told to check in with the vampires.
A polar bear, and if I may pry, what else?
Someone had broken into it again while I was in there, and there was no
Oh.
trace of them.
Who would be so brazen?
That's my curiosity as well.
Surely not a vampire.
Yes, well, I would hope not.
I hope not as well.
Mm.
I can say as well, I've talked to Mathias about it, and Ezra knows as well, but the other thing that I wanted to extend was the headmaster here has agreed to potentially take us on an adventure to this place. It looks very organic, but also very dangerous. Ezra and I didn't want to explore it alone, but I thought it might be good to have a teacher there. So whenever we're all free.
Sounds good.
Yes, let me know, and I shall escort you there.
Thank you.
Yes, well, that is all. You are all dismissed. If you have any questions, again, feel free to come find me, and I will try sort out the roof in the equestrian classroom. I do not wish for you all to burn during class.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a question for Castiel after, but I don't know if he needs to talk to you.
I can take your question.
I heard about little mob farms that come in a box, and I wanted to know more about them. You had mentioned that witches are the best form of food for us, and I was curious on if you could maybe at some point tell me and Mathias and anyone who else wants to learn, maybe even a lesson on how to go about doing that.
I can probably do a dedicated section at some point during my classes.
Wonderful. That'd be fantastic. If we could have the best possible blood, I think that would be most beneficial for us. Excuse me.
I understand.
Thank you.
I will see if I can fit it in.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
That's all my questions.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you.
I think we should get compensation points for burning in class.
Naive.
Perhaps,
in not
maybe.
a bad way.
Excuse us, pardon us.
Let's see here.
Maybe don't stand in the middle of the path again.
Truly not.
I didn't call them out on it last time because it would be rude, but
They were quite loud when I was taking notes, I will say. I did ask them to leave, and they did leave, but only because the teacher was there.
Oh, at the end.
Yes.
Ah. Is that where you've been this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been working on my notes.
Oh.
I think I need to go and finish them up. I think I forgot to write some stuff down.
Oh. Very thorough.
Of course.
Rosalynn.
Rose.
Rose.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
I think I sat next to her in knighthood.
Where are you running off to?
No one's talking to a ghost. Did you see that? Was it just me?
Mm-mm. It wasn't just you.
I don't know who she was speaking to. Are you wanting a saddle?
I would love one if you had one. I would also
I do.
just love a conversation if we could catch up. There's a lot of things that I want to talk to you about. good and, interesting. And I don't know, but you seem so busy.
Sure.
All right. Would you like to go back to the dorm? I have tea.
Yes.
All right. I will come find you after, because we do have a conversation to finish.
Yes.
And I will see you later, Mathias.
Right. I'm also heading to the dorm, so this is awkward now.
We'll all
You know
walk
what? I'll
together.
just come to the dorms too. It's fine.
Yes, we won't have our Yes, we won't have a conversation till we get there. Then we can just go. I just wanted to pull you aside. She seem off. Oh, I guess maybe you guys only know her through me. She seems off. I also want to get out of this uniform. Ugh. Armor for the horse is a good idea.
Oh, I thought someone put more on the notice board, but there's just signs there.
I thought that earlier too. Nope. I have tea in my room. I have tea in my room.
Alright.
Also, my voice wasn't working. Apologies.
No worries.
I said I thought that too earlier. Of the notice board.
Mm. Oh, thank you.
I need to get a table for in here, but otherwise, let me grab this one. Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
And then, actually, I'll grab this one as well. There we go. Actually, I can sit closer. And I will make a thing for us. I will say it's not very fun having an otter climb on your bed, but he's very cute.
Yes, I'm not sure it's one of the cleanliest animals, but
Out of water?
that makes your roommate happy, I guess.
Yes. So I wanted to talk and see how you've been. I know you seemed very busy running around with Mathias, and I wanted to know how you are going on at school, and I also wanted to inform you of things that I found, or the adventure with Ezra that I went on, and ask you about knighthood class if you attended, and also just how you are.
Well, I am doing well. I've just been really enjoying this newfound freedom out of a home. Has been very nice. Not having to do certain things because I'm expected to do them. It's been very freeing, and I am taking as much of that as I can.
Are you accomplishing fun things, or are you just exploring?
Exploring, accomplishing, gathering materials for classes. I want to make sure that I'm well prepared, especially for magical study.
I'm sure that would be your favorite class.
I hope it will be. The professor seems a bit stern, but I'm sure she'll come around.
Hopefully. Did you get your magic club approved?
Yes, I did. The headmaster approved it, and I just need to speak with the professor about it.
Wonderful. That's amazing.
Other than that, Mathias and I have just been hanging out and enjoying our time on campus.
That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time.
How about you? Seems you've been with the prince a lot.
Oh, yes. Well, as you know, I don't particularly master in anything that they're offering for classes. Immediately, I feel like you're going to excel at magic. For me, I don't really know. But I was talking to Willow earlier, and engineering is interesting. It seems intriguing. But I don't know. I hope that I can do well. I'm still trying to find my place here. I know it's only been a couple of days, but I mean, in regards to where we sit in our court, Violet and I here have this beautiful room, and I'm not rooming with you, surprisingly, and I've kind of assumed it's based on status.
I would assume so as well.
So, I don't know if I'm considered the next highest person in the court to send here, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I really have just been kind of... I've sort of been a dictore, which is what you were for me, but I'm doing it for the prince now, which is interesting how that's all come around. I basically am just doing whatever he asks me, and I've asked him a couple of times if there's anything that he requires of me, and he really hasn't given me anything other than something small. And he's been flirting a lot, which is odd from...
It's not quite odd. It's in his nature.
Is it?
Well, yes. I actually just had that dinner with him the other night, and he was talking about other women, and I don't know if he noticed, but I caught him glancing at another girl as she walked by. Well, not even glancing, he was gawking at her.
Oh.
It was still good conversation. We laughed. I flirted back, of course, and he gave me full access to his room. Because he wishes for me to redecorate it. Now that I'm saying this aloud, perhaps he was just doing that so I would redecorate.
Well, I don't want to... I don't want to assume that he's going to be making us do things for him with malice or, manipulation. I would hope not.
Well, he did promise me another dinner, so hopefully not.
Hopefully not. If that's the way that he's going to be, then that is not the name that can be on the throne. Not one that I can let people see.
It's very interesting. Our prince is flirtatious, and the demon heir is a brute. I wonder how the sea monster heir and the fellfolk heir are as well. I've not yet spoken to them.
A brute how? Other than what we've seen? Do you have additional information? Who am I kidding? You always have additional information.
Well, our first meeting, he called me a bloodsucker because I asked him to hide the fact that I was using my power.
He called you? Oh no.
He apologized. Just the other day, in fact. He said it wasn't right of him and that he wishes to start anew. So, I don't understand. And you saw his brother. All the demons, truly. Very odd individuals.
Yes, do I know it? I don't understand what he's doing. Him, I think, is coming with ill intentions. I saw him talking the other day to Violet by herself, and he offered her an umbrella with nothing in return. And so I worry for her now, and I need to talk to her the next time I see her. I need to tell her she needs to repay him as soon as possible. Can't be owing demons anything. And then I saw him talking to her, and then that's when I found the garlic. He was hanging out by the willow tree. So I have my suspicions of him. And the fact that he called you that and then apologized saying he wanted to start anew, I don't trust it.
I don't know yet what to think of him. I just know I don't like him.
Then I don't like him either. More so for your sake.
But that's really it. I don't know if you want me to bore you with the details of the dinner with Ezra.
Of course I do. I want to know everything. I want to know what's been going on. I feel like I haven't spoken to you in days.
Oh, Mathias is heading back home.
Oh.
Safe travels. I wish I could have sent you off. Basically, knighthood was good. Ezra did not know that it was happening and had asked me to speak with him while I was sitting in class, so I had to inform him that he was missing class. And he was not very happy due to not being provided a uniform. So we went to class, and then he wanted to speak to me and basically praised me for the points that I earned the vampire court, and then stated about the dinner, and then proceeded to take me on the dinner while I was still in uniform. I had a beautiful skirt and everything that I could have worn.
Oh.
But I guess he wanted to do it immediately. So we just got to talking, and he is quite funny, I have to say. He does make me laugh. I don't know what to think of him. I'm just enjoying the chats, truly. He offered, well, first, he wanted to see my room, and of course I obliged. And I showed him my decoration skills, and that's when he gave me the proposition of decorating his room for me. He said that I had full access.
Interesting.
He even offered for me to share his bed if I ever didn't have mine.
Oh. Do you plan to take him up on that offer?
I told him if I had to, I would. Who am I to say no to a prince, Veswin?
I am right there with you. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He seems so different.
What do you mean?
Well, please don't be mad at me that I didn't tell you this.
Okay.
For a while, there was a letter that arrived at home, and it was addressed to myself, or now I'm wondering if it was. But Ezra and I have exchanged letters for over a year, or roughly a year, and his letters have always been not how he is here. They were more conversational, they were kind and distracting. But I feel like I'm, one, getting to know him better here. Maybe it's because he can be more free, as people have talked about, you have talked about. how I have felt. So maybe that was just a facade? But I noticed that with the distraction that he brought, the nightmares kind of stopped coming as often.
Oh.
But now they're back, now that that demon is around.
Dante, you mean?
Yes. I realize now that he doesn't look like him, but I still can't. He looks like him, but he doesn't look like him, and I can't look him in the eye. Either way.
It's... Yes.
Oh my... By the old blood!
What?
He just missived me! The moment I started talking about him!
Is he here?
Probably don't want to hear from me, but between the classes, the demons went on an adventure, and Kendoris and I came across a bee and replaced the one on the farm. Oh, that is so weird!
Why would he be telling you that?
Because he helped me fix the barn the other day. Because you said the goats were jumping over, and I tried to raise the thing up, the fences up, and he actually informed me that goats can jump up 7 meters. So it doesn't matter how we build the fence, so I not only wasted time, spent time with him getting more wood, for him to just tell me that it's not going to matter. And then he gave me things, I paid him for them, so I don't owe him anything.
Yes.
But I told him if we go to get spruce, we are not to have small talk, and he's not to ask me about anything about myself. I'm not giving him any information. And that's exactly what it was. He was quiet. I carried him. He was heavy and he was stinky. But he helped, and he did protect me, which I appreciate. Because there was a lot of monsters around, and there was this building that had zombies in it.
He most likely didn't want to be pinned for your murder if you died.
Exactly. But either way, he accidentally, well, I say accidentally, I don't know. There's a beehive with the campfire underneath it. I extended the fence so that we could easily access it, and he killed the bee with his power.
Oh.
Yeah. So he replaced it. He told me that he would replace it. I told him he didn't have to. Just like how I told him he didn't have to build the farm or the thing. I want to build another barn there for the goats to go in, but I need to get a build permit first. But
you have to get a build permit?
Well, because we're not supposed to touch anything. We're not supposed to move anything.
Oh. I guess permission from the headmaster, yes, makes sense.
That's right, like permission to build.
I thought you meant a full-blown build permit, like the cities do.
I don't know. Maybe he might. It's a building, after all.
Hope not.
Either way, it's all been a mess, and I don't know how to feel, because it seems like Ezra is this giant flirt, and I don't want to step on your toes if you're interested in him, but I also want to provide for him in any way that I can, because I don't have a specialty, like I said. And then I've got this demon literally haunting my nightmares. And I'm tired, is all.
I don't think you need to worry, sister, about stepping on my toes. Ezra is a boy, and he can make his own decisions. If he decides to hurt either of us, then, well, we'll do something about it.
Oh, yes. The other train of thought that I've been having recently is that if he is like this, genuinely, this is his personality, and he's not just, experimenting or, whatever. It will not be good to have someone like that on the throne. Public image is everything, not just with vampires, but with everybody else. I need to keep his name clean like I've kept mine.
That is a lot to worry about, sister.
Yes.
I don't know if you need to do that to yourself, to be quite honest. I'm so sorry if you heard that. That scared me. That was an inside voice. I don't know what to do. It's still happening. Those were my feelings coming out. If Ezra is mean to us, I guess that's what
I think you've been dabbling with too much magic. I think a ghost has followed you into the dorm.
I do think perhaps I'm haunted, or maybe it's that room that's across the hall, the one that's boarded.
Oh, great, and I'm close to it.
Well, I do plan to renovate it, with Prince Ezra's permission and the headmaster's. I plan to make it into an enchantment area.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
We've been talking about we've been talking about demons too much. Your inner ones are coming out.
Too many of them to count.
Oh, goodness. It's not. It's not funny. It's not funny.
I can inform you how Ezra acts during our dinner. He actually requested for chocolate cake, so I will be trying to make that. If I can even speak to Marjorie, I'm not sure if you're aware. Marjorie, you know her diet, correct? Or at least have heard of it?
She seemed very interested in cake over blood. I asked if there was anything that I could do, but she kind of just said it was fine. I don't know anything deeper. I didn't pry.
For as many years as I've known her, she has only digested cake. She says that she doesn't like blood.
Oh.
And she accidentally drank Professor Campion's blood and went into a dizzy spell, and apparently I was the one she asked for when she was in the med bay. So I guess don't stop drinking blood because something like that could happen.
I see. I don't plan on it. However, I also don't... Do you think it's because she drank his blood, or just in general?
I mean, with our laws, we're not allowed to drink others' blood. At least without consent, of course. So, perhaps it was something even different. If she has ever had animal blood, I would assume it's sweeter than that.
Right. Well, if there's anything that I can do to help in regards to, keeping her stocked or, things like that, let me know.
If you want to help put a Get Well Marjorie basket together, that's what I told the headmaster I would do in a rush state, so now I must do it.
And I've been keeping you from that. I apologize.
No, you have not been keeping me at all from it. I think I should probably go pay her a visit before I retire tonight.
All right. I won't come to crowd, so please send my regards.
Definitely.
Thank you.
And I will inform you what Ezra says during the dinner. And once again, I don't think we need to worry about it, actually. Never mind. I think I am just overthinking.
All right, well, you can always tell me if you decide later.
Well, I will leave you and Mocha, I think? Mocha?
Yes, Mocha.
Yes, Mocha. Out. So, enjoy your time. I hope Peiko comes soon.
I do too. I hope he didn't get lost or hurt. So.
Well, I'll have Poppy go and find him if needed.
I appreciate it.
Well, have a good night, sister. If you need anything, let me know. I will be putting a saddle. Where do you want me to put a saddle? Is there a place where I can drop things off?
You just put it in my drawers if you want.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I will. You'll probably wake up to a few goodies.
Thank you. I've got to work on getting more diamond armor and diamond tools now if we're going to the Nether.
Yes, I am somewhat excited. That means I can finally actually start brewing potions.
Ah. Well, I'm excited to see how they turn out.
Well, I will give you a few to test out. They won't be negative, I promise.
All right. I was going to say,
I can craft a love potion and give it to Ezra.
I was going to say, as a jest, you could give them to Mathias to test first. But
oh, yes, he's already been my guinea pig in some regards.
Oh, well, the best of luck to you both then.
I might need to find a new subject.
Huh. Well, good luck still.
Yes. Good night, sister.
Good night. Ugh. Right. I'm going to update my school journal. Mob studies. I'll put the date again. Well, I'm very glad that I was able to get all that off my chest. And be able to talk to her. I hope Marjorie's alright. I wonder what I can give her. She does seem really nice. It's interesting, though, that she doesn't drink blood. Violet? Why was she standing on my dresser? That's fine. It's our family, set. Oh, I just realized! If this is going to be free roaming, I can't open any windows. Because of my desk being here, it'll hop out. Well, I'm here now, so I'll open it. But keep an eye, we don't want the otter going outside. I should add someone nice to my dorm. Do you mean something nice? Antidote, anecdote. Anecdote. There's an anecdote. No, we can eat sweets, but vampires can eat cake, and we can drink blood. Cake is actually the only thing that we can eat. I don't... It's way too sweet for me. It makes my teeth hurt. Oh my god, I always spell this word wrong. Hold on. There we are. Homework. Fine, I already have one. Find a settle. Find and bond with a. I don't know why I capitalize that. Find and bond with a horse. Oh, wonderful! Cavities, mortal enemies, enemies of mortals. It's not cavities. Wouldn't have any. I don't know. All right, my main book that goes there. Oh. I thought I wrote in the wrong book for a second. All right. I want to write a letter to Ezra. There was something that I asked you all to remember for me, and I think it was the neighing, correct? I wanted to update him on the homework, the neighing, and what else? He was there for mob studies, so I don't need to tell him the homework on that. Could you? No, I can't. If it was anybody else, I would, but as I said before, if I don't have any specialties, and if he's not asking me to do anything specific, then by all means, I am going to do everything in my power to keep his name clean. Because that is what I do best. I've always done that for Rosalynn, so I'm not going to embarrass him. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, Star. Introducing the nay. Of our equestrian homework. We are required to find a saddle and tame a and bond saddle and bond and tame a horse for next class. that being potentially next being potentially no later, and I won't go the full page because he can't see it apparently, then next Friday. Be so thankful you weren't there. The headmaster, although it had meaning, made everyone introduce themselves and neigh after. Oh my, they don't, he does not need to know that. Additionally, I have also claimed a stall for you. Oh my goodness. Additionally, the headmaster has agreed to take us to that place we saw in the caves. I thought it best to invite him for a guide, foremost, but also point up. Is it ER or OR? You should flirt back to see what he says or does. He did flirt with me earlier, and I wanted to say thank you for it. What did he say again? Should I not reach back out to you tomorrow? Feel free to worry. I don't plan on dying, though. There's still a pretty face I would prefer to keep seeing. I've asked Professor Castiel about a mob farm lesson, so we may get witch's blood. Oops. Mathias had some, and it's quite delicious and beneficial. Please check my spelling. Could banter back ask whom he's referring to about to buy a pretty face? What do you mean? In regards to mine or Rosalynn's, or in regards to that, you know, throwing the compliment back at him? Thank you, alright. There's another class tomorrow, right? There is another class tomorrow. Yes, you can correct my spelling. No, you're not. I'm just asking to have him clarify. Hmm. Would that be too sassy, though? Would that be too rude? No, that's not true. Should you wish to contribute? You also told me about your dinner. Is she the pretty face you wish to keep seeing? I should go to the next page, actually. This video is brought to you by... Yes, be sassy, make him flustered. I would hate to step on... It was delivered top tier. Do not come out this window, I swear. How do I want to go about this? He's not mine by any means, and as I said the other day, I feel like it would be a disservice to him of anything romantic as my... I don't know if I can really give my heart to another at this moment. But I can't let him besmirch his own name. I know that all too well. And he would be a joke amongst our student body and a disgrace amongst the vampires. And we can't have that for the prince. He might get off a little bit easy, being a man. They always seem to be able to bore as many children as they want, with whomever. But the sentiment is not received back to those who are women. should throw in a compliment. Or do you always flirt with every woman in your path? Oh my gosh. You make me laugh. Hmm. Say, you're talking about me. Oh, I've got the best idea. I don't know, actually. It's because he messaged me earlier saying that like, if I don't get back to you by tomorrow, worry about me because I don't want to die because there's a pretty face that I want to keep seeing. So I'm trying to prompt him, I guess, to clarify if he means me. And if that's the case, I'm just confused on what he's doing. If this is how he is, who's to say that he's even going to listen to me? Am I going to... I feel so out of... Ugh, I feel so out of character right now. I don't... I enjoy his banter. But I don't want to lead him on, and I don't want him to lead me on. But I also want to do whatever he requires of me. You're all right. It's fine. It's just her inner demons. She was exercising her inner demons. Could ask point blank. That's true. Could. I don't know what to say after this. How do I segue? Oh wait, I have something sassy, but I can segue it. Hold on. I think I've got it. I do recall you being so ever humble the other day. If it is I, then I shall stay close. What do we think about that? Where? About? Hmm. About to say he might be talking about his own face. Amazing, wonderful, awesome. Rosalynn has informed me that Marjorie had a hospital wing visit recently and is making a get well basket for her, should you wish to contribute. She also told me about your dinner. Is she the pretty face you wish to keep seeing, or is it yours in the mirror? I do recall you being oh so ever humble the other day. If it is I, then I shall stay close. I shall go to this one, as always. I am here for whatever you need. Regards. This one. Hmm. Now, I just hope that that formats correctly and he can read the whole thing. Otherwise, it's going to be really embarrassing and I might have to read it to him, which would be even more embarrassing. Oh, I don't want to sign it. I want to go and name it, though. Oh. Violet? Oh, I guess I could take the elevator here. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Wait, that's actually... Hold on. No, you are so... But how does he unencrypt it? Hold on, I got to figure this out first. How does he do that? I don't know how this works. How would he unobfuscate it? Once he receives it. Would he just have to click that? Don't know. I was just talking out loud. I'm so stupid. If I don't sign the book, he can. All right. I really hope that she didn't hear me. Mess with his head. I think you just leave it as an unsigned book. It should be okay. All right. You can do... What? With the key being Penpals? What are you talking about? I know I've got to go close it. I am going to bed. I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Alright. I did check my mail today, yes. Alright, I'm going to get out of this close, and tomorrow we've got class, but we should probably get started on our homework. Maybe if Ezra's around, we can go look for a horse. Eventually. But... I have a PJ skin in the works. I'm ending! Yeah, I need to clean my clothes. I was in a barn, and it was raining. My dress was squidgy. To encrypt the book, since the book is unsigned, anyone can undo the thing. I know out of character anyone can do that, but I don't know that fully in character, and I feel bad for getting like so much help from you guys as is. I don't know. The mod that we use for the books is oh my god, what's it called? Scholar. I don't know the full extent of it. So I didn't want to sign the book and then he can't reply, especially considering in character, Veswin gave him the idea to have an open book that they can just like send back and forth to each other. Maybe going forward, if they're wanting to send notes that are more private, they should just hand it off to each other or have like a little secret area that they can like drop it off. I'm sure if he gave Rosalynn full access to his bedroom, he might do the same with Veswin. I don't know. We'll have to see. My socks are wet and dirty, yeah. Got a cleaner in uniform. She's got to go... You bet your ass I'm going to be working on an equestrian outfit. Also, Angel, I did see that you said that you were working on... You were working on a skin, but it still was coming out too formal. I'll still... Any skin you make for me is a blessing. I just hope that I'm okay to like adjust the skin because I have a base skin that Matt made for me and I'll put that underneath it. Underneath the dress. Another 4-hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was very long, it was very fun. Yes, I'm about to go and do my cooldown with members. So if you are a member, you will have a green name. We're going to go do a cooldown. I'm probably going to try and shoot for like a 20-minute one. Just because I do need to get off and go to bed. I still have work tomorrow, and I want to go and look at. I saw that I was tagged in a couple of things in the fan Discord, so I was like, "Ooh, I can't wait to go look at those." The Nay part was so good. I guess I can give you guys this background. Oh, I have another thing. I just remembered. But I got this background information on the back end of things. When Max prompted that, I added him in the Discord, and I was like, I fucking hate you. And then the whole, like, our whole chat started blowing up, being like, why would you do this? Oh my god. It's very funny. One character breaking moment today, and then, like, one, like, just really funny moment. Also, guys, I know who plays Cinder. It's Pat. You guys should go and check him out. I know that he's going to be doing recordings. So you should go check his YouTube out. But I also know behind the scenes that he's going to be having a lot of interesting things in his POV. He wants to do some extra stuff for you guys. So when his POV comes out, be sure to follow him and make sure that you give him some love, because he's a great guy, super funny, got a great voice, and like I said, interesting content. You should also check out Laz. He's also doing some really cool stuff. I don't know, you might have heard some voice recordings from certain someone. And then obviously the whole cast. Those are just ones that I'm gonna throw out there for right now. But yeah. Yes. Go check out Laz. It'll make his POV, because his mic lags so bad on the server, will make more sense if you go and watch it from his POV, and the things that he's saying. But we're gonna go do a cooldown. I love you guys. Be good people, do good things. Oh wait, no. The thing I think. Okay, so yesterday in our cooldown, we were joking about because I said pop off to king to someone, but they go by she her. So then I corrected myself, and then I was like I was like, oh, what would you say for like non-binary or like gender fluid? And we came up with like pop off royalty. So I am now instilling cult culture into Princess SMP in our chats. If you're ever not in my POV and you join someone else's POV, I need you guys to go and say pop off royalty. Yes. Like pop off royalty. Yes royalty. Oh my god. I currently have the whole of the Vampire Court, but you can also find all the other POVs in the Discord. They're all the same people from season 2, but specifically Laz's is Lazarus _ on YouTube, and then I believe Pat's is Feels Bad Pat. Yeah, I just don't want to like spam my description with 40 links because there is a lot of us. But yeah, that's yes, slay royalty, slay, yes, pop off royalty, yes. But yeah, we're gonna go do the cooldown. I love you guys. Be good people, do good things, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.